on. Oh shit! Wait, why? Oh, I see. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Whoop.
Pause.
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome back to the Fate of Asharon. It's always nice to see people around. If somebody is gonna turn on the camera, now would be the time.
No.
Well,
Row.
oh. Alright. Alright. Haven't had my morning coffee, haven't had anything. I am just gonna go off of the fuel that I have in my body. Alright. Today, we start off with only half of the party. Well, it's less than half since Julie's not here, but, you know, she'll join us later. With only 6 hours of sleep in my system, we're gonna soldier on. The only okay, so we currently have a 6v6 split. Sorry, a 4v5 split of the party, and I am going to contradict myself, and I'm just going to state that you guys are you guys in particular are currently... Oh, I can calm down the music a little bit, actually. Can I keep this lower? There. So, here's the thing. You guys ended up getting split up in the dimensional rift Hammond created when he decided to plane shift you between the astral plane to the material plane, and what proceeded to happen is that you guys got ricocheted on that field and sent away when an old man with an eye patch showed up and seemed to pull you together until it looked like he lost complete control. Let's go completely. And what is, you guys are in free fall for about 5 seconds, hit the ground, and none of you guys sustain any sort of injuries. But you guys clearly fall because you guys don't remember the feeling of falling. But it does... You guys don't remember the feeling... you guys feel the feeling of falling. You do. But you feel a sharp stop happen before you hit the ground. And there's a slow thud as you hit the ground. As this happens, I will now describe the scene. Okay, the first thing you, the player, see as you guys are laying on the ground looking up, you feel the sensation of grass pressing up against you, but around you guys see these pillars going around a room with a huge, but at the top of the room, you see that there's a second level upon which there is, seems to be seats and other things. And above that, there's a sky room. And you guys feel snow inside of here as well. Like on top of the actually, it would have been more accurate to say that you guys land on snow. Anyway, as you guys land, as you guys are staring at the stone pillars, another thing comes into angle. You guys see spears and centaurs surrounding you, all of the players. There's about 20 to 30 centaurs surrounding you, the players, as you guys are, when you guys look up and you guys look around, you see that they have full, these centaurs in particular have full, like, body armor, body, like, on their body, like, their full body, like, from, like, top to bottom, and helmets. And these look like, Golden? Oi! Alright, yeah, he is in the voice chat. Okay. You guys, it's all good. You guys feel that there is, okay, so Golden, here's what happens. Here's what you see. Roll me a history check really quick. I'm glad that the stream can see the voice chat, because otherwise you'd be kind of shagged right now. Okay, I'll check on stream if everything is okay. Okay, I'll check on stream if everything is okay. The stream is fine, Golden. Yeah, base history.
Ruh-roh.
What do I give on a 4? You skipped this history class. Oh, you want to reroll that? You want to reroll it using your inspiration. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay. I mean, it depends on you, man. Okay. You don't recognize the guard armor specifically that is around this, and you certainly do not remember the actual ornate, like, paintings that is on the pillars nor the room. However, what you do recognize, is a central sort of situation where there is a throne and a clear sort of kingly figure sitting at this throne. But he's surrounded by guards, up to, I'd say, 20 people, like, you know, the Secret Service sort of situation. And the situation has completely darkened out. Daniel?
Who are the... Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. How do you enter the chamber?
Wait,
Who are you?
give me a second. Jesus Christ, teleporting hurts.
Are you here from the Dwarven Alliances? Are you allies?
The dwarves are not allies, Daniel.
I don't know.
It's
The correct term.
it's the League, man. It's the League of Beastmen.
Oh, sorry. The League. Well, I know that the League. I'm just saying if they're enemies, basically.
Oh, enemies. Ah.
Yeah.
No. What?
Where did you come from? What? I walk closer, lower my spear, and reach out a hand.
We got teleported from the astral plane.
Astral. What? Men, keep a defensive stance. I probably help them all up. Get them off their ass.
All right. You see that the men
your hand, I just get up.
You see that the men move back a little bit, but they move a little bit back and they keep their shields up, but they are but they move their spears a little bit up. It looks like. Yeah.
That's fair.
All right. Yep. Yep.
Can I size these people up? Can I size up the people here?
Yes, absolutely. Do that.
I don't know how I would do that because I can't roll from my current position.
I mean, do you have a d20 on hand?
I can do that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
All right, roll me a d20 and add the modifier, and I have the modifiers in my head. Believe it or not, I never made a stat block for these guys, but honestly, it shouldn't be that hard to fix. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Here's a d20. Okay.
All right.
13.
13. That would be a. So you're doing an insight check. That is a.
Yep.
And your character is. All right. Okay. What? Can you guys tell me what he would be able to glean on a 17 about you players?
What role specifically? Sorry.
An insight check. Yes.
Insight. Impus just looks grumpy and confused. That's really all. She doesn't seem to have any ill intent, if that's what you're trying to gauge, I guess.
Sarah, so you, is there anything you're trying to,
General demeanor and stuff like that.
I definitely look like I could take on a fight. I look to be battle-worn, so to speak.
Okay. So beaten up, confused. Alright.
You guys all of a sudden hear the sound of thundering footsteps. Move! Move aside! Move aside! That's my boy! You guys see that coming into the room, a gigantic minotaur runs over to you, Golden. Golden, a gigantic minotaur walks over to you, and he sweeps you up into a hug. He does, and squeezes you tightly. He does. Golden. You guys, and it's this is Cole Kage. He's a member of the Ashes, and you stare at him, and this is Counselor Kargar, a mentor of yours, a man that teaches you practically everything you know. Yeah. Also, you kind of cussed him out at a council meeting, which is completely respectable, but, it's fine.
Kargar, you know these folk?
Yes! Oh! This is my boy. Well, he's not. Well, obviously we're not related, but this is Cole Kage, and I remember you from the council meeting, young one. He points at you, Ibisus.
Oh god, was I mean? Was I a jerk?
No!
Situation?
No! But he gave me a good swing and he hits you hard on the back. Golden, he does that. This guy is, by the way, Golden, this guy is one of the leaders of the Ashes. He's one of the, like, and he is like a monk. He is like, he is somebody that is like, you know, he's a giant monk that uses that on for fun. He chases down demons and makes them pay holy retribution. He's just a really fun guy. He's also kind of ruthless. He is, which is you know, a thing that he is known for, right? He has a bit of a reputation. Right, Alexander, it's fine. They are not any problem. At least I don't. He's gonna roll an insight check on you, Goldmeister. Okay. He is able to tell that you're not possessed. That's good. He stares at you, Golden. I was like, because I don't remember.
We
anything.
got Golden. We got last session. We got teleported to the material plane, but the teleport was not properly successful. And now we're in, I guess, the Centaur Castle. We're literally at the king, I guess.
Hold on. Do you know where you are?
Yeah, I think it's prudent to ask that.
Yeah, why would we not?
Well, then you would understand the gravitas of teleporting directly into the king's spire.
Well, yeah, we didn't do that on purpose.
Clearly.
So you know where you are, yet you did not come here on purpose.
Yeah, we, the
I don't-
teleportation seems to be, like,
What it?
between the planes seems to be wonky right now, I guess.
Explain.
Do you know Vorax?
I can't say I do.
I knew I recognized your face. You guys are hunted.
Oh, maybe I should not have said that.
No, it's... No, don't worry. As long as you're a friend of my Cole, I will not, you know, kill you all and drag you up there in order to, well, I won't. I can't stop, this young man for doing that, though. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Golden, you roll an insight check. Okay. You tried to roll an insight check on Kargar? Hold on a second. I mean, okay.
Or is it on me?
Who is it on, Golden?
21. He's gonna fly at anything.
Oh, Kargar? You're kind of like adoptive dad? Okay. You make an insight on your,
Okay, not a good time. Yep.
What happened?
Someone joined and left. It's okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You roll an insight check on your adoptive dad. What you're able to see is a stout, proud man that seems to be fiercely loyal and honest. He does. To his friends. I don't know what you else wanted to glean off of that. like, you've known Kargar for most of your life, ever since when the Ashes let you in. He teached you. You already had the pickpocketing skills already done within your life, right? However, he teached you how to fight, right? While your brother is more stealthy, you are, how do I put this in a certain way? You as the figure became so prolific at fighting that you were able to beat like most people. You're really strong. All right. Right. Yeah. He gets it. But like, Kargar is like a guy that is kind of ruthless. He let 60 people die in like a prior, in a prior mission. He blew up a building in order to send the devil back to hell, or the hells. He did with like blue fire. If you don't know, it's kind of like a holy water thing. But with blue fire, it's like holy fire. It's yeah. Anyway. And he basically didn't care who he killed, and it was like, that's what he did. There you go. He's a bit ruthless, a little bit over the top, but he does seem like he likes you, and, well, there's probably more there, but yeah, this is, this is like what I, this is what you get on this insight check, but in particular. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, Cole. You, Cole, and my lady, and my lady and sirs. I've never met you two. You weren't at the meeting that one day, were you?
They were not newer party members.
Alexander, I think that it would be prudent to send the soldiers a little bit back into into the guarding position. Do you not, General? Daniel?
Yeah, no, of course. Like, I signal my men to, like, chill out.
Yeah, they take the spear and they basically move back and are like, whew, like the people guarding the king, have moved aside, and you see that the king walks over to you, and you see that one of the guards like, my king, you shouldn't, and the king is like, move aside, for pity's sake. I'm a king, not a fucking person that can be swatted down like nothing, okay? Let me through. And you guys see
As
that
the king approaches, I take a knee.
Yeah, it's like, Alexander, you do not have to do that, I've told you.
My liege, and then return to my standing position.
All right. By the Lord Helm. I suppose it would be warning enough to greet you. My name is King Cleon of the Elysian Monarchy. Also, in case you know, or in case you do not know, I'm known as the King of the Centaur Exiles.
My name is Ibisis Valashu. How do I forget my own name? Sorry. I'm mad at myself. Shamulash, yeah.
Yeah.
My name is Ibisis Valashu Shamulash. I am the princess of the Western Yuan-Ti tribes.
Fantastic. A princess in these lands. That's a good thing altogether. I also see you travel with werefolk.
Indeed.
It's an Also, I'm gonna presume that the drakes are... No, the drakes could have been traveling with the party. I'm not sure if you would have them in the bag, because then one group would have the bag and the other one wouldn't, which I just realized.
Yeah, I feel like they would be in someone's bag. I think Julie would take it, most likely. Either Julie or Mark. Well, Marcus isn't here.
I mean,
so
since...
Julie.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Julie take it, that's fine. Marcus wouldn't. Marcus has left. Anyway, now,
exactly.
I'm gonna say that you guys see Cleon walks over to you in a thinking pose. You are most welcome here. In order to be able to travel between the planes, you must be quite strong to be able to pull off that kind of a casting.
Well, yes. Can I roll?
Deception?
Yeah. You know my deception. Ibis clearly says this like really awkwardly.
All right, roll a deception. Yeah.
I would say she actually can lie now. By the way, she's just really bad at it. Unlike before, where I would not allow myself to do that.
I think Roxy would probably give you the help action.
Okay, so would that be advantage then?
Yes. She's gonna help you lie.
Yeah.
Yes. That seems about right.
You see that he is...
-4?
Yeah, she asked me a favor in order to have -4, which is really funny.
Yeah.
I
to have plus to something, I don't even remember what it is at this point.
I think Sayu steps up after the horrendous try at a lie. Yes, we did not teleport us here. That was Hammond. But nevertheless, we are fairly strong. We did take down an entire nation or two twice.
Right. That is a feat. Would you try to lie here? Because I'm not sure you've taken down a nation before.
We kinda have. When we were at the zombie thingy, I don't remember the name of it.
Fair enough.
Oh, yes.
That was technically a nation, and yes, we technically took it down by killing it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the problem is still there, but I understand where you're coming from.
It's technically not a lie, but I can roll deception if you really
No,
want
I would rather have it be persuasion, honestly.
Sure.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion here.
me to. But it's not a lie. It's just not completely true either, but it's not wrong.
It's a white lie. It's a white lie. It's a little bit of a it's like a this is like, yeah, okay. Somehow I'm surprised you have a +4, but I'm not gonna question it.
I have.
Paladin.
It only makes sense that I have. It's because I have proficiency in persuasion. And we have +4 proficiency bonus.
Alexander the king snaps his fingers and snaps his finger, points at you, and brings him forward.
I whinny over there. I just.
All right, he's gonna say, "I want you to take care of these guests of honor and see if you can get them to help us with the situation in 2 days."
Okay. Is this like a whisper? Or is this like a decree?
No, he says this in like a very low tone, but if a player has a better perception than 13, they can hear it. So most of the players.
I have 9.
Ibis doesn't hear this.
Yeah. See if you can get them up to speed. I am leaving it to you, General.
course.
Kargar, we will get the people on on our side to relent. Don't worry. Right. That's fantastic. But you know that we cannot get involved yet. Right. Right, that makes sense. I am going to, as the king, I'm going to turn around for a second. I'm going to say, and guests, you're going to, if you head across the area, you guys will get royal rooms and other places to sleep. Feel free to stay with us, and dinner will be on me. Do indeed join me for dinner later. However, anybody that I do not need is dismissed for now. So, hush hush. And the king goes and sits down at his couch, because centaur, and he is going to sit down and he's gonna look down upon you guys as people are filtering out of the room.
I beckon them to follow me, and like I take to them to the like royal chambers where I know they would go.
Mm-hmm. You take them
Come
out.
on now.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm just like saying beckon them to come because I know the direction of the royal chambers. I'm kind of like leading them, if I will.
Mm-hmm.
You coming?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
Now, you take them outside of the spire they are in, and basically you go up to the north, where north of the city, where this is a very walled city. You guys are very clearly able to see dwarven architecture, and like the walls have been made out of well, it looks like dwarven engineers that have made the city a while ago, because you guys know famously that centaurs are not very good at making buildings, cities, and stuff like that, and they need most of the time, like, people to help them build walls and things, because they're very awkward to get up on high places, because it's really hard with the horse legs they have to, like, climb and stuff. It's not ideal, so they typically hire contractors, which builds walls and stuff. So you're able to tell that this the city is clearly built with the intention. And as you see the map, you notice something. As you guys hear the map start to change, and as the maps start to change, it shows the area you guys are over right now, into the Centaur Exiles, and you see that a half of the map has been torn apart, but it slowly has melded itself, and it's now smaller, it seems. However, the map itself has made itself into a circle instead of a square now, meaning that you are getting more of a circular thing. The map still works. What is with this music?
It's musicking.
Well, that music works. Alright. And you guys head to the north. You guys get inside of the chambers. And these are like some of the most pristine chambers you guys have been to. Not you, Visis and Golden. You guys have been to the Minotaur royal quarters. And they are way more pristine than this. Right? But they are, without a doubt, like one of the best ones. But as you look down on the map, you guys are capable of seeing the new map that has been designed. So let me go ahead and... Also, why is there two ibises? Huh.
I can't... I'm still at Hammond's, by the way, like my screen.
Yes, which is why I'm moving you right now.
Okay.
Alright. Okay. You guys look around, and as you guys do, you see that, or you guys see that the entire map is clearly, this is the capital city. This is where this is the capital city of the Centaur. This is where they, where they live. Anybody here can make me a, let's say, a society check. Do me a favor and roll me an intelligence saving throw. No, I'm not gonna mind.
Hello, by the way, I'm here. I can use my microphone now. Hello.
Yippee.
Let's go.
22.
Okay. Okay, a society check is to check up, basically, in this case. So I'm just gonna have it be like an intelligence.
Do I
saving
roll
throw,
one
'cause
as
it's very
well?
simple. Yes, roll me. You roll with advantage, actually, because of where you're from. Okay.
17.
So, here's the thing. Here's what you know. The last 6 months within the Centaurs, from what you guys know, there has been what is known as a civil war. There's not enough information, but it used to be a republic back in the day, and now there's two people that are vying against. There's the monarchy, and then there's another side that you guys don't really know the scoop on yet, so you guys are gonna have to ask about that. But you guys do. It's very clear that one of the sides are the monarchists. However, it doesn't look like there's a defining winning side. That is what you guys remember 6 months ago. You're not sure if that's still going on, but it could be. Like, this was before the campaign even started 6 months ago, right? Alright.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yep. Now, you guys walk into your royal chambers, and you see that Kargar walks in with you. So, Cole, how's your brother? Your brother's alright, is he not?
As far as I know, he'll be under the caretake of Hammond, and as far as I know, am sure he will be fine.
Excellent. You were always my finest warrior. Of course he's alright. I wouldn't expect any differently. He's always been very good at that hiding shit.
Thank God I did not take him on my last adventure, because that was, it was traumatic.
I understand.
Very traumatic.
We've been getting conflicting reports about the astral plane. We don't know what's going on there, and for about a month or two ago, we lost all communication with the astral plane altogether. We haven't been able to look into it. We've not been able to do anything about it. And you brought up the factor, or like a report that brings up the factor that the astral plane is currently that's the barrier between the planes have been tampered somehow.
Yes.
That sounds like the ways of a wizard.
Indeed, yeah, it's...
I
don't really know how to explain it much.
He places his hand on your shoulder. I wouldn't go putting around Vorax's name, for I have heard more than one person going missing while mentioning his name.
I wouldn't really say his name.
Good.
Personally.
As for the rest of you, I would heed this warning as well. For people fear the wizard atop the mountain. For the gods remain still and the world remains changed.
God, he's so annoying.
Are you are you saying this to Kargar?
Alexander lets out a little chuckle to that.
It's like, right. Well, I have to get to my own business. I have a meeting with a centaur tailor, believe it or not. I'm going to get a little bit of a coat, I am. And he like brushes himself off. He does, and like he puts on his like fighting gloves. He does, and after that, I will head to the Fighters Guild and have a little bit of a rambunctious, fighting thing. There's a fighting ring going on there later today, and I am the prime show. Gonna try not to kill him in one hit.
Try your best not to die either, but...
Of course not. He hits you on the back again, and it's like if you were a normal person, he'd knock you to the floor, right? He's just boom.
Boom.
Right. All right, figure. Take care. All right. I'll see you later. I will be around tomorrow. Alexander, always a pleasure.
Likewise.
And he nods. And
Hello,
He was,
Luxy.
Hi. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Splendid.
Teleport to the
Introduction.
Centaur Kingdom.
Yeah.
The typical. Got it.
Now, Alexander is a character that's going to be traveling with you. Not traveling. Is going to be
That's
just
me
to
for
explain
reference.
it to Julie, so that she isn't confused as hell. But basically, why is there another person in the call? What the fuck?
At this point, I'm concerned of how many players you want in one campaign. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you dying inside?
He's
just voice acting, it's fine.
I'm,
He's just voice acting,
I'm just
he's
here
not.
for a short time. I promise. I promise.
He's
Tekken has
just a
that Scott.
VA.
He ain't tweaking. He's not tweaking. He's not.
He
Tweaking.
tried to get him into the campaign, didn't work.
I try, but that was like
Run
6
away as
months
you can.
ago. That was like 6.
For the love of God!
That was like 6
Thanks.
months ago. It was a long time ago. Now,
Yeah, he's in my campaign. I stole him.
Wow. Okay.
Royalty.
I demand
Also,
apparently.
we'll be
Luxy, I don't know
fine.
if you noticed, but I have a new microphone. Hello.
It sounds good, by the way. I didn't get a comment on that.
So now we can actually hear when Cole is saying something.
Nice.
it
True.
is late in the day. The first of all, the sun never arisen in this. Daniel, you can share that information with the players. But like, it is pale
Can
white,
I
which is January.
can you explain that to me just like shorthand what that means? Because I'm just a little bit lost.
Okay.
The sun never arisen.
So
Is it like winter and it's just like really
Janu-
cloudy
okay,
or shit?
since you guys are on the northern hemisphere of the planet, the sun doesn't rise during certain months. It can go like 6 to 8 months where the sun just does. Sorry, 6 to 8 months. Sorry, 3 months where the sun just does not rise at all. Right during the
Okay.
northern, and during the summer, the sun never sets. Right, there's like 90 days where the sun never sets. Right. And the winter is brutal in this hemisphere. In fact, it's so brutal that most of the days there's blizzards, and it's just a nightmare. Right? I just roll a percentile die every day, and literally, if it's a low fucking range, you guys are in the center of pale white. In fact, we are 4 days off the actual day in the actual campaign. This is not a joke. It's the 23rd of Pale White, which means January.
It's almost a year of us being in this campaign.
Wow.
Yep.
1 year anniversary, guys.
Now, Daniel,
In-game.
I will.
In-game.
Is it okay if I go on the toilet and you guys just interact with Daniel?
Sure.
All right.
No,
Stranger,
fuck you.
sure.
Oh, lazy DM. Boo.
Lazy, get out of
I
here.
need
Get
to
out
go
of
on this shitter, okay? Don't blame me. God damn it.
here. Thanks for
Fuck you.
sparing no detail. Alexander kind of sheepishly goes up to you and kind of just inquires. So, where were you? The astral plane, I understand, but nothing greater after that.
Bottom right of the astral plane. Basically, Hammond.
Hammond's school, basically.
Yeah. You know how Hammond's school just kind of disappeared?
Yeah.
That's where it is. In the
Oh.
astral plane.
It's in the astral plane, and as far as I know, everyone is safe there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that why you went, just to find this school?
No, we got teleported there.
Pretty
by
much.
Hammond back when the teleportation wasn't screwed up.
Let's say there was a attack that happened
Alright.
somewhere in.
Uh,
Emphasis,
I
do you
won't-
remember
I won't
exactly
pry too
where
much.
again? It was.
Just making
one
conversation.
of the Yuan-Ti tribes. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
So, proper introductions are in order. I am Alexander, Grand General of the Centaur Kingdoms.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you fine folk?
Never decided on a party name. God damn it.
That is true.
That's in
never.
character. But
Oh no, I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it, let's just be the Fantastic Idiots. That seems fitting at this point.
The Fantastic Six.
Fantastic idiots.
there's
Yes.
more than 6
There's
of us.
4 of you.
Oh yeah.
No.
Our party got split up
Oh,
during the teleportation.
oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, we need to find each other as fast as possible because, the bounty.
Yeah.
The longer the time takes, the less chances are that we're probably are going to meet up with the other crew. So we have to be hasty as fast as possible.
Where are we
But I
even
feel
going
like-
to meet them?
I don't know. Right.
We could try a sending stone. to be fair.
It's the best thing we can do, really.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
I think I still have I don't know how many sending stones. Cole just kind of searches through his bag quickly, just kind of check.
Yeah,
Oh, I have plenty than enough. Okay. My whole bag is basically sending stones. Look, it's gonna show.
Really assured.
I barely have any.
There isn't it doesn't actually say on my actual inventory, but it's what basically I was kind of sent out to. By the way, this is not just me saying as my character, just as a player. Because what I would assume is that I wouldn't have a limited amount. I would have just a bunch, a lot, because my whole mission at the start was because to kind of report back to the ashes and all that stuff, and a lot of the things basically just kind of reporting and kind of updating the ashes on what is going on in the world in the material plane. So I did. It was kind of sort of my head canon that I just have a bunch of sending stones.
I mean, okay.
That gets back.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I should also probably mention, about 3 months ago, an entire nation disappeared as a gigantic explosion happened on the other side of the world, customary to you. by the way.
That's also where Hammond School is.
Yeah, and
What?
that's what I should
Ask him.
probably I should probably explain that, like, oh, Hammond's alive? What? Huh? He should be dead. I thought he died like 3 months ago. It should have been. I should probably have prepared you for that. To be fair, I did not prepare you for that. But to be fair, how the fuck?
You can't think of everything. You're fine.
Yeah. Anyway, it's okay. I feel like no, it's you and Golden. You pick up a sending stone. Also, I need to specify: all sending stones have a peer. All right, and you have a peer with another person, right? Yes.
Oh, sorry.
The stone has a peer with another person's stone. AKA, if somebody has the stone on them, the message will be sent to that person that has the stone on them. That's how that works. Just letting you know.
Holy shit, it's like a cell phone.
That's a good way of putting it, but
Actually, no, a pager, actually.
It's a lot better, yeah.
Because if you have someone else's pager number, you're able to send a message.
Yeah, it's stupid. Anyway,
God, I'm an old head.
Oh my god. Anyway, you guys, you try to, first of all, you pick up one of the sending stones, and as you pick it up, you see that the energy from the sending stone is disabled.
Huh.
Not working.
My
The sending stone, I mean.
stones are disabled?
Disabled is, they're not working is the best way I could put it. You are holding a sending stone in your hand, and you staring at it, and the magical runes that it had on themselves have completely disappeared and are gone. Like it seems like these stones have been completely, I wouldn't say destroyed, but become inert.
I check my sending stone that I have with Misty's.
Doesn't seem to work. And the cube that you also have seems to be shut off completely.
Oh, this is great.
This is wonderful. Cool. That's sarcasm.
I didn't pick up.
Too bad you guys don't have an artificer on your... Oh, wait. Right.
I can screw you.
So,
I love myself.
does anyone have any
No.
plan Bs by any chance?
How well do you guys know the other party members?
I mean,
Well,
most of them are newer. We're kind of the old group. Oh my god, Biggie's with the dwarves.
oh no.
Oh no,
No.
Biggie.
Oh god, no, wait, no, fuck.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure the child is gonna be just fine.
You got a child with you?
Long story short, yes.
And they survived the astral plane.
Yeah,
Don't question it.
barely,
yes.
but yeah.
Christ.
Crikey, I thought you were going to say for a second there.
Crikey, mate.
Almost all of us barely survived the astral plane, actually, but
Yeah.
Jesus.
Not all of us survived.
Ooh, sorry to hear that.
I'm surprised
Hopefully
you guys
Marcus
are...
wasn't here to hear that.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh god. Okay. So
Yeah,
they're
also-
dwarfs, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it make sense that they would go to the dwarf kingdom?
Well, we don't know where they landed. We have no ties to you guys, and I just pointed at Alexander.
Yeah,
Like, we
no,
just landed
no
here.
offense taken.
Huh?
Huh? I know, it was just response, huh? Anyways.
Oh yeah.
I know that we don't know where they landed, but I mostly am saying it. If they are dwarves, then wouldn't they try to go seek out their own kin? And like, even if they did land somewhere far or close, wouldn't that mean that they would kind of try going there?
Yeah, but they could also be at the opposite side from where the dwarves are. Like, this is a long-term plan. This is not like a in the short term.
I
Something
know.
that would help us.
Beckon, I have a question.
But yes, please, Golden.
Yeah. I was about to ask. Were we conscious while the teleportation was happening, and was the teleportation instantaneous, or like a shooting star type of effect?
Can you explain what a shooting star effect kind of effect is to me?
Basically, like, you know how like in Doctor Who, the TARDIS, whenever it teleports, right? It kind of goes through this wormhole kind of thing. It doesn't show it that the characters see it, but like, it basically the effects basically kind of showing that
Okay.
the TARDIS going through the wormhole kind of type of thing.
You remember, I will explain what you remember. You remember stepping into the dome, and then everything became this purple, bluish, pink sort of coloration behind you, as it like surrounded you, and all of a sudden an old man with an eye patch showed up and literally pulled your parties together with like magic. I guess I can't ask you to roll an insight check now because it's a little late. But
History. That would be, to be fair.
but like you could try. I guess you could try to see if you could figure out what the intention of the old man was. I don't know. Also, Bird could just straight up, because you guys all think it's fucking Odin, Bird could try to pray to Odin and see if she can get a response.
Can like
Someone could ask me in.
can I roll
character.
2 rolls, a insight and or like not an insight, a history first and then an insight?
Sure, it determines on how good the history is, but go ahead, yeah.
12
I'll allow it. Roll me an insight
and
check.
insight 20.
You're trying to glean what the... Okay. So, you're trying to glean what the man was thinking. It seems like what the old man was trying to do was that he was trying to get you guys to be close to each other when you landed. Like, his intention by trying to hook you like that is to get you guys to be closer. Whether he was successful, you have no idea, but that seemed like it was his intention. It was, the intention was probably something akin to the fact that he wanted to have you guys land on the same place, obviously, but you know what I mean, right?
Didn't work out.
Didn't work out. It's sad, but it's the reality of the situation. There's nothing you can do.
Skill issue.
True.
Wow, that's funny, considering the fact that you guys are all split up from your party too. I guess you don't have a skill issue either. Oh, wait!
No Odin's skill issue.
Alright, you guys are... Okay. You could also... Just an idea. You could try to... And if it doesn't work to pray to Odin either, you could also try to pray to Saloon and have her try to fetch Odin. I suppose that's an option.
That's probably
Look,
the thing
you
I
have
would
to
try.
Yeah, you have to ask me if to pray to Odin. Like, Ibis is not gonna.
This
think
is
of
not
that
shit
on
I
their own.
planned, by the way. This is just ideas I'm giving the party
Yeah.
in case they're curious.
It's just I'm trying to say to the party, like, if you want me
Yeah,
to
no,
break
this
Odin,
is
you
all
have
in
to ask me.
Golan's head right now. Nothing's been said aloud for like intents
Yeah.
and purposes.
No, Golden, you... Just to simplify things, the old man, you're not able to tell who it was, because you've only seen his face shrouded in the past. But, like, I want that to be perfectly known, even Bird, it's not that Bird doesn't recognize him, it's more about the factor that his face changes. Right? And I think it's very clear to say to Bird that it's clearly Odin. I think it's as obvious as it could have been, but it does seem like it was Odin. I don't think the other group gets to know, but I think Bird should know, because Bird has seen Odin's face, true face. Which is why I am saying that I think it's fine. Now, as for this, Julie?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything anyone... Okay, hold on. You know, I'm gonna just pause and shut the fuck up and let you guys handle the situation, because I don't have anything
That's
else
a good
I gotta
idea.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make a religion check to see if I also recognize that it might have been Odin?
Go ahead, dude. You know what? Why not?
So, if we don't have any ideas where the fucking other party is, the first thing we can do, as an help for them, is probably drop information in this town, so if they walk past here, they have an idea of where they need to go.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I have no idea that it might have been Odin.
No, it the knowledge eludes you. It does.
I don't think I was there for the cleric class on other religions. I only have my god. I don't know other gods. No other god exists.
No other god exists. What is this?
DM, can I try to roll for religion as well, just for shits and giggles?
You know what? Why not, Julie? You know what?
Normal roll. What do you
Normal
want me to
roll, baby.
I guess I paid a bit more attention than you, Sias, but still not enough.
Yeah. No. Hold on, Daniel.
Yep.
I'm
here. I'm just letting them like get their stuff out because they have stuff to do.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'm just gonna let you handle this entire. Like, until I need to say anything, I'm just
I
gonna
need to
let you
make it.
handle
I need to make this clear. Like, my character has been just like taking this all in. He's been just sitting in the sidelines, just kind of been there. He's not like left the room or gone to do his own things. He's absorbing knowledge.
Well, one thing is we probably shouldn't show our faces that much outside.
Yeah. That would probably be
No need to
the
fear
best
here.
idea.
No one will dare to break the king's decree. You are safe as long as you're in Elysium.
I mean, a wish is a wish.
Mm-hmm. Can't wish without your head, though, from my knowledge.
We also don't want to cause more bloodshed. At least I don't.
You make it sound like we kill wherever we go. We don't.
Sometimes.
I was more
Wrong
saying that
answer.
to your guardian. I don't know why I didn't call you serious, but like whatever.
I don't know genuinely what we would do now.
If I may. While the kingdom isn't as grand as it used to be, we still have assets, we still have scouts, we have men. We can search for your friends. Now, I will be frank, it won't be cheap. You'll have to probably serve as at least mercenaries, auxiliaries. But I give you my word as the general, the Grand General even, that we can search for your friends and have a greater chance than you alone.
Alright. How are we
How
feeling
much will it
about this?
cost?
Pardon?
How much will this cost?
Cost? Well, you serve the kingdom for a certain amount of time, and then you leave. That's pretty much the short of it. This won't cost you anything. Honestly, we could probably give you salaries for a short time.
We're
After
already
being-
serving
yeah.
the world, so I guess why not?
Yeah. Considering we were in the astral plane for a long time, I mean, we didn't really. We've kind of spent all our riches. At least I have. That would be a good thing.
So, is that a unanimous yes, or I don't want to pressure you?
Can I roll history real quick, Beckon?
On what? What is it to roll history?
If I remember that there was a civil war happening
Go ahead.
in here, yeah. And
You
10 altogether, or
You remember a war is going on, but you know it's common. You know what? You know they're on the border with the Drown and Helvey. You don't know what else,
Yeah.
honestly. There you go.
So, if we were to serve under you, what are you fighting currently, or?
we're fighting traitors, mostly. Those who
Right.
wish to disgrace Elysium, disgrace our grand history. It's... I don't want to get political, let me say that much, but we are at war, if that is what you're asking.
A civil war, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm, yes.
Hey, Cyrus, do you remember anything about wars in your history classes?
Oh,
I might have been falling asleep in them.
I don't think I know anything more than you do.
Oh, come on!
I'm not good with books either. Shut up.
Or you are!
Now that you mention it, exactly that. I think I remember. I don't know why, but
Bro,
I didn't even have to show my penis this time.
Bro, pay attention one class.
it was the only class I ever paid attention in. But my god, I was interested.
Daniel, just so you would know, this is from Cajun. Damnation! Damnation! Daniel Hat arrived! Fucking just wanted to say that.
So what do you remember, Cyrus?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like that, Beckett, I feel like you need to make
What
that
do
clear.
I remember?
Yeah, fuck you.
Really, with that day history roll, what do I not remember?
Oh, damn, 22. I didn't even see it till now.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what you remember exactly, and I will... You remember there was a high elder... Okay, so there's 3 types of government that used to that exists and has existed. You'd only know up to 6 months ago, right? Because the world stage was that this civil war is currently being benefactored by 2 nations. The League of Beastmen and the Dwarves. And the Halflings if you're really there, but the Dwarves are really just... the Halflings are just vassals of the Dwarves, really, let's be honest, okay? They're kind of like, they're pity kingdom, I suppose you could call them. Yes, they own the more land, but let's be fucking fair here. Okay, so, and essentially, currently at the moment, the Elysian... that used to be the Elysian Republic with High Elder Daedor, which was like a very, respectable figure, apparently, in this sort of nation. He died, and then there was a split between 2 factions. One was the Anarchists, which is like a severe faction of like just people that want, power to the people, everybody deserves the power, everybody deserves the, there's no, and the other is literally just the monarchists, so that you guys are currently on. And it's a clear divide, but from what you remember, when the centaurs killed each other, and it was like a brutal murder on both sides, right? There was a lot of deaths, is what you remember. That, in fact, you were newer to the campaign, so you would remember this a lot more. About 3 months ago, like, there was even, like, people, high elders on both sides that went missing. And it doesn't... Last time you looked into the matter, I have to think about this 3 months in mind. you remember that there's no clear winner, and something is needed to tip the scales. Or last time you checked. There you go.
Do I remember if which side Adam is on, or if Adam is a part of this war fight?
Okay, so Adam doesn't look like he's taking part in this conflict whatsoever. It looks like Adam is sitting it out, even though he's on the border with your with the Elysians. It does look like he's not a benefactor in this.
And if I remember correctly, Adam or the werewolves is part of the alliance with the League of Beastmen.
They have they have major trade deals. And they also have major trade deals, and they are the only nation that literally consider them a nation. Many people don't consider the Werewolf Kingdom a nation at all. The Elysian Exiles do consider you guys well, I should be more specific. The Elysian Monarchy does recognize you as a nation. And the same thing with the Anarchists, from what you're able to tell. There doesn't look like there's any, like, the delineation there, or any, like, disrespect there. From what you're able to tell, though, the League and the High King of the werewolves are currently, like, respected, but, like, they still do the needle ceremony whenever you enter a city. In case you guys don't know what a needle ceremony is, it's literally as very simple as you take a needle, you prick it onto your finger, and if it's a steel needle, and if the needle is not able to puncture your skin, oh, werewolf, kill it! It's very simple.
Yes.
Yeah, because they still don't want to deal with werewolves in their city, because when a werewolf going on a 3-day rampage, that's enough to kill any person. It's nasty.
They're just so delicate. Yeah, they're so fragile, all those humans.
Yep. Also, just want to let this be known, there's literally a group of people known as the Silver Guard, which, in case you do not know, they have, like, a guild in every city, but, like, they are kind of, like, part of the Fighters Guild and the Adventurers Guild, and basically this is why the Fighters Guild is in every city. The Silver Guard is literally designed for one purpose and one purpose only, and that is killing were creatures. There you go.
They're racist.
Because, yeah.
Because they're racist.
They're racist.
They're also the Silver Guard is also the people that genuinely are trying to cure werewolves. Too.
It's like curing autism.
Ah.
Doesn't work.
Sorry, I am so sorry for all that lore. I will mute now.
Yeah. So...
It sounds like we have our work cut out for us.
Yeah, so if we get involved in this civil war, you guys are gonna help us, basically.
Well, it's not a forever deal, you know.
Of course.
I imagine we find your friends. Hopefully, you do odd favors for us in the meantime, and we'll inform you with any news.
You do understand that we are, as far as the power of this nation is concerned, we can tip the scales in your favor very hard.
I imagine that's why the king wished me to inscript you.
Yeah.
I personally have no allegiance one way or the other, so I see no reason to not help for our own benefit.
I mean, since you guys are struggling, monarchy is probably a better idea anyways.
Yes. anarchists have a tendency to do their own thing and create chaos also for the rest of the nations.
Mhm.
So in that
I mean-
regard, I think we are still better off with a known threat, so to speak. Not like your threat; it's a way of speech.
Fair. No, I understand.
All right.
Hey, sire, should I perhaps hide my ears and tail?
What's it say?
Should I hide my ears and tail?
No, we're good.
Okay. It's just if there's a group of racist motherfuckers.
I don't think there's any racists here. That would be weird.
Okay. Just in
if anyone
case I have a fireball ready.
If anyone gives you
course.
trouble, please inform me or any of my men. We'll make sure it's dealt with.
I will make sure. But it would be surprising to have any racists here. After all,
Just in case.
I hope there
we are
isn't any.
alike to a certain extent.
Yes.
We are both beastmen in one way or the other, shunned by the rest of the communities.
Indeed.
I kind of awkwardly stand there, like I'm technically a part of this, but like
I
the
kind of
Yuan-Ti have
nod.
isolated themselves so much that not really.
I still
just-
consider you kin, bird.
What were you saying there, Golem?
Oh,
It is this.
emphasis.
I just
Oh, no,
kinda
I
said that I nod, really.
Oh yeah, no, I just heard Golem behind everybody else. I just want to make sure he was heard.
I just realized that all of the beast folk.
Am I really that quiet, by the way?
Oh, you were quiet there for a second, but there's like two other people talking.
Hold on,
so
is there
that-
any? No, bear is also. I just realized we could have had a really interesting, like, all the beast folk could have been on one side, and the missed opportunity. You know what?
Missed opportunity for a Mr. Backhand.
Like that's
Yeah.
all. That is almost what
Hold on,
happened.
Could you tell me,
Yeah.
Becken, how does this sound? Like me being right next to the microphone, or like
You
not
can
too
pull away a
close?
little bit.
That's
You
Chris.
can pull a little bit away. To be fair,
Oh.
How about here?
you put that fine. That's fine. Yeah,
That's
I could
perfectly
whack
fine.
you
Okay.
up too.
because oh Jesus Christ, yeah, we could have had all the fucking humies on one side and the beast folk on the other. Wow, I just realized if we had put Biggie on this side, everybody on the other side would have been. Oh, I missed that opportunity for greatness. Oh my god.
Man, it would have
All
been
I'm hearing is
actually
the
a
Bacon
race
was
war.
planning on making a furry squad.
A race war.
Like, you know, oh my
Almost have been the perfect.
Hey, get it
first
right. I'm a
sport.
scaly.
Oh fuck! Damn it!
Do we need to give a shit about the nomenclature? Really? People? The nomenclature? Oh my god.
Well. The mistakes of your own actions, Becken.
I think you can live with it.
You take
Taking off
12d12 psychic damage.
Okay. Let's see.
Are you gonna roll the damage?
For the fun of it.
It's gonna be quite funny when they can make a cannon.
12, 71. I survive.
Wow, how much life do you have?
He has over 100. He does at this
Oh
point.
yeah, fair.
Yeah,
play.
but-
92 specifically, actually.
Yeah, your level. Yeah, you're fucking level like.
Fuck you,
12.
92 hit points?
Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god. You could have
I've
actually
That
died.
was 2 nat 12s, I see. And 1 nat 1.
That is crazy. That's actually a really low roll, I just realized.
It is.
That is actually very low. Yeah. Jesus, yeah, that's a shite roll. Jesus. Anyway, where
Do
were
better
we?
in damaging yourself, Golden.
Real.
Yeah,
Hurt
cut
yourself.
yourself.
No,
No,
don't say
do it,
that.
Don't do
Don't say
that.
that.
Don't do that.
Okay,
Guys, you
hold
don't
on a
get
second. I'm
cancelled.
gonna
We
move
don't
the
get
microphone a bit.
Golden, do it. Actually do it, please. I'm begging you. I'm sorry. Turns out he's doing it now, and I hate myself.
Also, Cyrus, how likely do you think it is? Oh, how likely do you think it is that my father will hear that we're here?
Okay, how's
There's
this,
a
by the
greater
way?
than 0% chance, I guess.
I just
Yeah,
moved my
well.
microphone a bit to the side. How is this?
Greater than
Much
0%.
louder.
Much louder.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay,
at
one.
least from my one. Maybe you're booming your voice a bit there, but
It's at the side, so I just want to test out for everyone else because it's quite low in my end, but I don't know how it is for everyone else. I can move it a bit. Hold on.
hold on. Let me move you guys over to the part of the map where you guys are clearly at. I've actually also, by the way.
How about this?
Also, by the way,
Good.
let me move.
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I am now gonna show you guys the images of the king, oh my god, I'm gonna have to, since I can't just show everybody the fucking images, I can only show like pieces of you. I've just realized my mistake by splitting you guys up again. I am stupid.
thumbs up emoji.
Voxy, and then it is Saris. Where is you? Oh yeah, you have your PB and J on your thing. I forget about that.
PP and J.
I love some PB&J.
Also, let me send you guys these, and then I can show the images to the rest of the group. Fantastic. Okay, let me just go ahead and do Saris. Let me do Cole. Let me do Ibisus. Let me do Ibisus twice because there's 2 of you. And then let me do.
That was getting out of hand.
Voxy. And. I just realized a reference.
I'm glad somebody did.
Now there are 2 of them!
Now there's 2 of them.
Oh my god. And yeah.
Love the delay too. There was a solid like 5 seconds in between that reference.
I'm sorry. I'm just happy somebody.
Oh no, you don't apologize. No, don't apologize. It was funny. It was funny.
I'm glad somebody is making a Star Wars reference. We all love the prequels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Is that everybody that has those images now? Also,
Where are we supposed to look?
look at the top of the thing. This is the king. This is the king. This is the king, also known as King Cleon. This here is your kind of adoptive dad, Golden, known as Counselor Kargar. He's not your adopted dad. The
He
entire
looks so dad-like.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say it. He just looks like dad.
He's so perfect. I love him.
The library.
He looks kind of Hispanic.
Okay.
And then-
Great. Because I was wondering.
Also, Julie, did you
Becken,
like...
am I half Hispanic? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Now you are, bitch.
Yeah, but that also, you guys hear a soft tap on the door.
20.
You guys hear a soft tap on the door.
No.
Hello? And you guys hear, and Alexander, you immediately know it's the crown princess.
Oh. I do it. I do
Hello?
a little fucking nod as she comes in, my lady.
She doesn't come in. She's knocking on the door.
Oh, I thought she was letting herself in. Yes, I'll go over and get the door. Sorry.
All right. She's like, oh, hi. And you guys see that as stepping in, you see that there's a woman that is, her eyes are like hollow. And what I mean by that is that her eyes, her iris and pupil is completely white. And her like actual like outer eyeball is actually black. And she holds her hand up and looks at you, and you guys see that there's a ring on her hand, and there's an eyeball that is on that ring, and she's like, and you see that she's like looking around the room. Alexander, here you
Princess.
are. I've been looking for you.
Apologies for the search. I was just guiding these. No group name. Damn, it makes it hard. These visitors to the kingdom.
She does say, oh, my apologies. She does a deep curtsy. She does towards all of you. She just does, and she does it to all. What I mean is that she stops, curtsies and stops curtsies to like each individual of you. Like just does that to every one of you. She does, and she's like, right.
I kind of awkwardly wave.
I hate you.
Nemesis is such a good royal. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, but
That is a lie.
Julie, what is it? Julie, what is it?
I was wondering, does my character recognize her?
Are you asking me if you recognize the princess?
Mm.
What was your history check earlier?
I didn't roll history.
Oh, okay.
I rolled religion.
All right, roll me history then, baby.
I just thought, since we're royal, I don't know, we could have made it a fucking gala or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god! You know what? I'm okay with this. This is Princess Elena, also known as the Bright. She and she is like a very like really like sweet young, and honestly, she's the most innocent person you've ever heard of, ever, and I don't have a better way of putting it.
No, the reason why I'm laughing is more because she's cute and innocent, meanwhile my character's just a whore.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
She's like, right, it's so nice to meet new people, especially and like she takes up her hand again. It's like, oh, you're a Kenku. She walks over to you like, and she touches you. She does over the face. It's like, oh, I never met one of your kind. Oh, you're absolutely stunning. She looks at you. So she's like,
Thank you.
she stares down at you, just pats you on the head. It's like, oh my god, you're absolutely beautiful. And she looks at you, Voxy, and she's just like, you're pretty.
Is her ring kind of telling her how we look?
You don't know. You don't know how it works. It could.
I'm just gonna assume it's her eyes.
I assume it's her ring.
Yeah. You guys, she looks, she have her hand up to you, Julie, and basically she touches your face slightly. She does, and basically as she does, you feel like a magical glow go over your face. You do, as what is your arcane, Julie?
Do you want me to roll?
No. Just tell me what your passive arcane is.
And I also.
Says 2?
Okay, so that's a 12. Can you roll me an arcane check? Or,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Arcana, sorry, not... okay.
So tell me!
You think that her ring is... Okay, you think that her ring can give her detail, but essentially she has to touch somebody to tell what they look like. Right? And what I mean by that is that when she touches you, it's like her what you think is happening is that her hand vibrates across your like when it touches, it sort of like vibrates, and it's sort of like it like gets in with your your thing.
So she's a bit of a vibrator, you say.
Looks at you,
A
judging.
vibrating face.
No, he's not.
No,
she's
it's her
not
hand.
vibrating your face. She's not vibrating your face. Also, she's a centaur. She's huge. She's like 7 feet tall. She's massive.
Dummy mummy?
She must be good in bed.
Do you want an 18-incher? Oh no, wait, no. She's a.
It's a woman.
Never mind. Yeah, I remember. Shit. I was thinking about Theo. Never mind. Ignore
Come
me.
on, guys, no bisexual activities in the session.
Oh yeah, you guys haven't
the
seen the
bisexual
commoners yet. You know what? I'm gonna temper you until you see the commoners. You guys are okay. So you think she's seen you in better detail when she touches you?
I'm touching my face, it's vibrating.
She's not touching you.
She's touching.
She's touching me.
Hey, stop touching her. That's vibrating.
Just because she's not vibrating my titties doesn't mean she needs to stop.
Titties?
I'm joking, sweetie.
Yeah, go
Oh.
further down. I want to see that.
I never
Wait.
heard that term titties before.
Anyways, I start
I'm
like
sorry.
guide the princess
Hunga
out of
dunga
the room.
lungas. Boobas. Some nice hakaras.
Wow, I'm
you
adding
don't got-
so many things to my vocabulary right now.
What are you
You're
teaching
corrupting
her?
this princess. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I'm sure I can teach you a lot of other things, sweet cheek.
Sweet
Yes, the
cheek?
princess-
Okay, I'm adding that one too. Okay, right, getting out my notebook.
I am trying to get her out of the room as quickly as possible.
You're just like, oh, okay,
Corrupting small
princess,
children.
okay? What the fuck is wrong with you, okay?
Am I wrong?
I hope I see you to the next gala.
Yeah!
I
me
wave her
too.
off. As she's probably getting pushed out of the room.
Gently shoved, I like to call it.
Gently, like, removed from the room. Just
Oh my god.
leave. Fucking leave.
Ibis turns to Julie and asks, "What was that all about?"
Oh, you know. Having a blind princess not learning some words. And I filled her in.
Oh, okay.
You are a bad influence.
You know, you need to help the young.
How old is she back then? I'm generally curious. I don't think we like went over that.
Huh?
This is where we learned she's like
That is a good
12 or
question.
something.
How old is
She's 18. She just turned 18.
Oh, okay,
She
okay,
actually
that's
had
fair,
her, she turned 18 actually during the second of Pale White.
Oh,
Wouldn't
okay.
be the first time that Julie's hitting on a mic.
It was an accident! Just because I gave a child alcohol!
That wasn't what I was mentioning. You
Child
brought this
wanted
on your...
alcohol. It's not Julie's fault. It's not Voxy's fault.
I was talking about the time she hit on Gotland's brother.
Alright, yeah. Wasn't
And
that
we
don't talk about that.
session?
Also, by the way, 18 is 57, by the way, in Centaur years. Just so
Oh, okay,
everybody
we're good,
knows.
we're good, we're good.
Yeah, you just gotta, like, just preface that because...
She's old.
Because centaurs can live up to 500 years old because of how many fucking organs they fucking have. I don't want to get into it, but, like, because of their bodies are way more efficient than a human body, they have, like, 4 hearts... and like 3 lungs and like
And 2 rib
17
cages.
kidneys. There's some bullshit there, right?
Do they also have double the amount of sex organs?
No, they don't. That's the Monhelvi.
Aw. But
Of course you have... Yeah.
The Monhelvi, the female Monhelvi has 2 vagina and the male Monhelvi has 2 dicks.
okay.
And
Anyways.
in order to make one pregnant, you have to do both holes at the same time, which is actually
Anyways.
funny.
I don't know what
I feel
we're
like it
talking
should
about
be me
this,
asking these
but
questions.
I am
Here we
so
are.
numb to this, Daniel, by the way.
Oh, I...
Yes! Did I make my own fantasy race and write about it and develop them as, like, sexually cultured? Absolutely! Do I regret it? Every fucking second!
Don't regret it. It's all for
You
your-
only regret it because you led Julie in the campaign. Let's be
Oh.
honest.
Fuck off! I'm only taking advantage of his fucking world. I'm giving him reason to make it.
I mean,
and a reason to unmake
giving
it
him
sometimes.
reasons to make it.
Gotta play the beautiful player
I
somehow.
don't want
Okay.
reasons for this.
I am actually tempted to let you guys go to bed. Or like, your characters to go to bed. Because there's been...
Oh my god.
To
I'm
have
lucky.
a rest.
I'm allowed to sleep.
You know what, Daniel? Why don't you filter out, if it's okay for me to just say, like, filter out of the room, or like, unless there's something else you think you should cover.
No, I feel like I think I've done my bit for a minute, so I feel like it'd be in my character to like leave and probably do something else for a minute.
All right.
So I'm just going to probably just leave the call. Is that it?
No. You stay in
Oh,
stay in
true.
the cold because we're
Oh, God.
we're gonna you're gonna come back in the morning. You're here for like most
Oh,
of the session.
I didn't know if you meant filter, like leave for a second, I'll text you when I need you again, or like get the fuck out.
I mean, you can
No,
mute
you're stuck
yourself.
with us now.
You can mute yourself, and then I'll mention your name when I need you again if you want to.
Okay. No, I'll just go on mute so I don't interrupt anything.
All right. It's chill as fuck, my dude. You're perfect. All right, you guys settle in. This is Royal Abodes. It's actually very good, by the way. Like, you guys have already experienced this. Well, most of you. Julie, you grew up in this kind of shit. The same thing
great.
with you, Ibisys. Now, but the difference now is that you remember it. Wow.
Yeah.
You remember
Somehow, I'm just gonna silently cry to myself and not, like... Yeah.
Okay.
That's all she does.
And Cole, you think again, like you remember the Minotaur, sort of like sleeping quarters, and you remember that it was really good, and it was like the best bed you ever slept in. The same sort of feeling you get across you. Saris, you never had this sort of bed when you grew up, so you're like, shit, this is really good. Shit, yeah, that's fantastic. You know, there you
Nice
go.
and soft.
Yeah. I like the floor better. And it's
It's a lot better than the dog kennel. That's for sure.
Well, I had to pick you up somewhere.
Woof.
That's a good one.
Period.
Did you seriously just fucking woof?
No.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god. Okay, you guys settle in, and you guys benefit from a long rest. Also, I just want to let this be known, none of you fucking decided on the magic item. You guys chose the Rattler. Just want to let this be known. You guys can decide this.
I don't think I was at the time, or was not paying much attention, so...
This sounds like you.
It sounds like you. That's a great thing to put it.
Yeah.
Great way to put it.
I love you, man, but goddamn, man.
Goddamn, fucking pay attention, you piece of shit.
The amount of, I be glad you have me as a DM, or like I know people that would seriously just say "fuck you, get the fuck out."
Yeah, I was called it the previous time I did that.
What cursed?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Anyway, okay, so you guys go to bed. Is there anything you, the beautiful players, want to say?
Fuck you.
Yes.
Oh, not that.
Fuck you.
I second that motion.
You're gonna fuck Julie? Okay, I see. Alright, it's about fucking time! It's been like 2 seasons! Anyway,
I don't like my
Hey,
words
it
being
has a slow
twisted.
build up. Just
I honestly
wait
think at this
till
point his
the-
character's gay.
I'm not gay. Fuck you.
It's okay to be gay. We're gonna fuck anyway. Anyway,
well, fuck anyway if you're gay.
Shush.
Is that a threat?
Pasa.
That does sound like a threat, yeah.
It was a threat. Be careful.
I'll get my sex
Ruh-roh.
toys ready.
Drum roll.
Anyway,
Rum.
as Voxy probably lays in her bed, she finds it cold and the company lacking. So in the middle of the night, she sneaks over to Cyrus's bed and probably cuddle up to him. That's gonna be fun in the morning.
It is. It is definitely a lot warmer under my blanket.
Giggity.
Gay kitty.
You cannot do stuff like that to me, you idiot.
Fuck yeah, I can! Suck it up, bitch!
Oh my god.
That's all my character's doing.
Okay.
She sleeps very nice and comfortable on a man chest.
Ibisys sleeps. Ibisys cries during the night. That's it.
There's
The
nothing
fuck?
you
He has
Golden? Are you gonna crawl up in her bed?
No. She
Somebody
hasn't
should sleep with
had
it.
this. No. She's not. I want to explain this. She's not had this in literally 50 years. you know,
Well, you had it with the
it's
Minotaurs.
bringing back memories.
You had this with the Minotaurs, but the difference between now and then is that you didn't have your memory, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, I have to rewatch that fucking episode. It was... Jesus. Anyway, you guys filter out, and you guys relax, you know? As you guys fall asleep and go off to Neverland, you guys...
Someone else joined the call.
Wait, hold on. Who would be... Oh, okay.
It was Ula.
It was Ulda.
It's okay.
Haven't heard from her in a long while.
I talked to her the other day. Anyway, now it's, now, you guys filter out. You do, and you guys go to Neverland. And as you do, what proceeds to happen is that, Saris, you feel a shake in your body. As you see a white void on the ground. And as you stare up, you look up, and you see that you are no longer on the planet you're in.
That's one hell of a blowjob.
You're no longer on the...
What?
Yes.
You know...
Julie, you need to shut up sometimes.
Stop talking! Okay, you feel a jolt, and you see that you're no longer on Arva. You are currently on the moon. You are of Arva. And as you...
That's how it is to get a blowjob.
You guys
Can I
are
get to be
awful! Okay,
I'm so sorry, Beck, and you'll get through this.
Okay. And as you
This
do,
is
you see that Saloon is standing over you. Saris! Saris!
Yes. Yes, Saloon.
Odin is missing! Have you seen him?
I think I saw him a day or so ago.
Fuck.
What has happened?
Fuck. He did it. Why did he do it? And you see that she's like raising her hands, and like the celestial courts are in decay. Everybody is losing their mind without Odin. He's the only one that was holding us together. What are we gonna do? He went mortal. He went
did what?
fucking mortal. No. And you see that she sits down on the ground, and her eyes are just like, and like she's in tears. She does, as she's just like dumbfounded. It's like, and she keeps repeating the same word. He went mortal. And like it's she keeps repeating it, which is the thing.
Tell me what happened?
He said he was gonna keep the eye on you as the members.
Yes.
He didn't know. You may not know this, but 3 months ago, he did not know Vorax was even alive.
I see.
He thought Vorax died 1,700 years ago. And it's his son. It's his son. And he said that he was gonna try to communicate with his son, but we all the gods tried to stop him. And we managed to before. Found out that it's not true, because that old fucking bastard, the only first left, decided to fucking do it. He went mortal. You may not know this, but the barrier within Asharon now, you cannot see this barrier. And no, it's not the astral barrier that you guys traveled through. No, it's it's a god barrier. It's a barrier that saps all of our energy and makes us weak and mortal, frail and young. We are not, frail. We get frail and we lose a lot of our power, a lot of our energy, and we become immortal until the barrier is gone.
I see. Anything I can help do.
Find him. Saris,
Yeah.
you're already heading for a temple of mine, right?
I'll be
Yes.
right back.
You have to find him, Saris. And if you don't find him, I can't imagine. Hello. And you see that standing across like standing on the moon with you guys, you see Vorax staring at you. Well, isn't this a surprise? And you see that he grins at you, Saris. I knew
What are you doing here?
I knew that some god chosen would have a talk with their god. But I didn't think that this communication would come up. I thought you all died to Orticus, but apparently that's not the case anymore. And he walks over to you. He does, and he tries to grab you, but as he does, you see Saloon like grabs him and throws him across the hallway. And as he does, you see that he's like, "Find him!" And she snaps her finger. You wake up in the morning, and you see that Voxy is sleeping right next to you. She does, as
I'm
you.
probably laying on his chest.
There was one hell of a dream. Oxy, are you awake?
5 more minutes.
I don't think we get 5 more minutes.
But it's so long since I slept on your chest without you wearing armor. Just 5 more fucking minutes.
Have sex already, goddamn. And it's now you guys, as you guys, no, actually no, continue. Sorry, ignore me.
I don't think we get 5 more minutes.
Then fucking carry me, cause I ain't moving.
I just start to stand up and I just carry her.
I continue to sleep.
It doesn't surprise me. And I go to the rest of the party, still carrying Voxy.
I am not naked, by the way. I am wearing night laundry or
Probably a
night clothing.
naked, yeah.
Lingerie, yeah, we know. It's all good. It's first of all, secondly, if you were naked, I'd be very concerned. But however, it is fine. Then again, it wouldn't surprise me if you were naked either. So like, you know, kind of a mixed bag. Now, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. You
But I don't want to be straight.
Yeah, we know you're fucking gay.
You guys didn't, Saris.
Yes.
You see that inside of, okay, as you're carrying Voxy around, careful not to slip on her tail.
I'm probably cuddling my tail so it doesn't get slipped on.
Mm-hmm. You guys are gathering in what seems like a kitchen, and it's the early morning. Is there anything anybody here wants to talk about?
Probably called for a team meeting, if you can call it that.
Mm-hmm.
We have serious
I'm back.
issues.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, perfect timing.
I communed with Saloon this night, and she says that Odin is gone.
By any chance, am I there?
Yes.
Yes.
this
I
is
think
the team.
Okay.
I'll not start to say any of this before everyone is here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, Odin is my god, right? I'm just making
Yeah.
super sure. Yeah, thank you.
We,
Wait,
we
Odin?
need to find him.
That's
Oh
That's the
no.
one who chose me, right? Yeah. Huh.
That's
The old father missing or gone.
Luxie probably wakes up when other people are talking. So not only do we have to find our own fucking party members, we need to find a fucking god too!
I think finding Odin takes priority.
Okay, does anyone know this Odin?
Well, he's my god.
Odin! Odin!
the disrespect on his
Yes, I did that fully on
name.
purpose.
Oh my god! You called Odin Odin? Oh my god. That sounds like a fucking singer in a boy band. Hey, my name is Odin. What's up, man? How you doing? Oh my god, yeah, that does sound like a singer in a oh my god.
Please let that be his civilian name if you have to mock amongst the
My-
mortals.
Hey, what's up? My name is Odin. How you doing, bruh?
Yeah, Odin is the god that chose me.
Yes.
So what, did he touch you or something?
Have you been in contact with him lately?
No, I don't. Okay.
I don't think he was more touched, but more about.
I got. We all didn't choose, except for maybe Usarius, to be flippin' god chosen, so I didn't really interact with him.
Maybe it's time to try to contact him.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you
How do you
normally
do
do it,
this?
Sias? Don't you just walk to a tree and be like, I'm sorry, mommy, I've been naughty?
No,
Why are you speaking like a child?
she is a child.
I'm not.
Just ignore her. She's
Yeah, I know, she's her.
Wow. I see, I lost my privileges.
we love you and all, Voxy. But this is of
I-
great concern.
I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Anyways, yeah, how do you do this praying thing?
I tried to show Ibis how to pray.
Can I
Like-
do a performance check for
Sure.
this?
Roll me performance.
Oh,
You do terribly. Now roll me a religion check with disadvantage.
I hope you're proud, Sarian.
I am so proud of you already. Don't worry.
Oh,
That is so on point. That is
Unironically, how
Yes.
high? What's the highest roll Bird had today? Because I swear to God, I don't think I've seen a roll over a 10 or something like that.
That's normal for Bird.
yeah, that's
She-
normal.
She has a
Oh
10.
my God!
She had
What
a
are these
22
digital
earlier.
weighted dice?
She had a society check.
22 with the +9.
Yeah, she had a
Okay,
society.
alright.
The society
She
check
had
was
one.
good.
She had one good roll. I'm proud of you, Bird.
One roll above 10.
You know what, Bird?
It's not even particularly good.
You are the
Checks
good
out.
luck charm of the party. The only problem is that your own rolls is affected. Whenever
And
you're
as soon as I'm
around-
not there, everyone else has seemed to suck.
Yes, that's exactly what fucking happens. Oh my god.
While you're sitting there, white knuckles. I don't do. I think
It's
that
like,
might
I would
be the
imagine
problem.
she would try to do it by force, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on,
They're
Odin!
trying.
Help
They're trying
me!
to force communication. Like, you have no idea how to relax, do you?
I haven't in 50 years now.
Relax in your shoulders. Take a step back.
I don't really have steps, but can't really.
Slide back.
You
Okay.
see the you see what you see, Bird, is that as you're trying to communicate, you see nothing.
I don't know if I'm doing it right at this point either. Oh, that sucks.
I wanted to just leave you with suspense and be like, nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Ibis is
Ibis
trying to
is
do what I
act-
said.
Yeah.
And I would like to give
actually,
it. Sorry.
Ibis is actually properly
You're
tries
fine.
to relax.
Alright. You guys, you
I
see
give her bardic inspiration on this bullshit.
the
I don't think that would help in any way, shape, or form.
I rolled a nat one, yeah, there's nothing saving me.
Ooh. You hear in your head, who be you?
Ibis.
I am Heimdall. You hear in your head.
A religion check?
Sure, roll me a religion check, sure. You know,
Yeah, it's
Hopefully
a
it's
good
not gonna
question.
piss
Do you even recognize who Heimdall is? Heimdall.
no,
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I
No, they haven't seen the
That was a
MCU
nine.
movie.
I know of you, yet you, Heimdall is like a god that basically he's known as the Everseeing. You met his brother, Histor, you have. Histor and Heimdall are both very powerful gods that basically exist in the realm of Asgard, except Histor also exists in the library. It's very complicated. And you see that you hear him in your head. This channel is not safe.
I know.
And I see you were trying to contact Odin, but you managed to contact me instead.
Am I really that bad at praying?
Yes, you are the worst I've ever seen. Like, there's a scale for this. There's like a 100, and there's a 1. You are like a 0.000000000.
Okay, you don't need to rub it
0, 1 percent like good at praying. You like I would never from somebody that is a god. Don't ever pray. You're not gonna get what you
Out of
want.
character, calm the fuck down, Heimdall.
Keep going!
Like you're clearly not a religious person. Don't start. Like you're clearly atheist. What the fuck? How can you be atheist?
I am
Like,
God chosen. I need to do this.
Okay. First of all, we have tried to communicate with Odin in this way. You are not going to be successful. I apologize.
Okay.
You would actually have a better chance trying ascending stone to him.
Okay.
At least he's honest.
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty disappointed.
I feel
but
so
whatever.
bad for guys.
I am so bad at praying, I prayed to the wrong person. Like-
That's a feat in and of itself, to be fair.
You literally
Oh, yeah, it
contact
is.
the Watcher of the Gods. It's great. I love you.
This is the god hotline?
Is that when you just
I see you
press
prayed to
random
the wrong god.
Oh yeah, I just like suddenly, without any concern, like sever my connection.
Yep. Yep.
I would imagine she would be like loopy from that.
Who be this? Heimdall. And Heimdall knows everybody that tries to communicate with him. He just needed to make sure that, like, who the fuck is this? What the fuck? Like, he knew you were doing it, but he didn't know who you were contacting. And I was like, wait, is this... he's one of the only like gods that can see everything all the time, every time. Right? He already knows everything. that's gonna happen before it happens because he can see everybody everywhere at all the time.
Yeah.
Except Vorax.
Wait, is
for
he
some
Santa
reason.
Claus?
No, because Santa Claus can only watch you when you're asleep. He knows when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're
knows when
awake
you're
because
awake.
because he doesn't.
Because of you've been
He
better.
watches you when you're sleeping, but he knows when you're awake because he can only watch you when you're awake.
Oh, so he's the. Does Santa Claus have better skills than him? Got it.
No, he does not.
But Santa
We need
Claus,
someone's
Santa Claus comes
Patreon
with
to be Santa
presents.
Claus. Wait,
I
I have
want
the perfect
presents.
Patreon for my backup character.
I think that we've already made this joke.
I know, but like, I don't think you know my backup character, okay? That would be really funny.
To be fair, I would be happy to do that. It'd be really fun to do and make it like the most intense thing. I would love that. Anyway, now
Yeah. Anyways,
you guys.
yeah, if this is severs her connection with the god, and it's like, oh, okay, yeah, they can't contact Odin either. Huh.
Did they try to go for the right hotline?
You have a better chance sending stone.
It was the
He
wrong
did,
sending stone.
The guy that I was talking to did tell me that I would have a better chance with a sending stone. That feels a little disrespectful, but you know.
Yeah,
It's okay. I'm sure you'll get better at praying.
I don't wanna. This sucks.
Being that bad at praying.
Shut up.
Make me.
Why would you want that?
Don't listen to her. She's stupid.
Okay.
What? It's early in the morning and I haven't gotten cock for a while. I'm allowed.
You haven't gotten what?
Too much info, Voxy.
Too much info.
Well, what do we do now?
Well,
What is our next step?
I guess
don't
we're on
know.
the search then.
I guess we're...
Golden,
I guess-
you hear in your head, this is Helm. Come to my temple soon.
Okay, guys, I got a message from. I'm sorry. No, okay.
What?
All right. I just got a message from Helm. He says we need to go to his temple. I think it's
I
important.
guess we already trying to go to Saloon's temple, so it
Do we
might
just
be
ask
on
the
their way.
centaurs where we can find a temple?
Maybe they have a temple forward. Good thinking.
Hmm.
I feel like I could be left out of this. I'm not good at this.
I think you're perfectly fine, but hey, won't say much.
To be
Alright,
fair, this is my god.
you guys...
Also, he sucks.
Daniel, are you present?
Indeed.
Okay, you guys hear a knock on the door, and Daniel, it is you. Just gonna...
Yeah. I picked up by the subtle cue of asking me if I'm ready.
Yeah.
I probably would say it's me. Fuck, is it Sarius or Alexius? I always Alexander. How did I mix up all the A's? Too many A names falling around in the noggin, right, guys? Sorry.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You're good. Like, there's, you know...
Bro.
You know, if you ever mix up Kargar and, you know, and him, then that's completely fine, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just got that name. I announced myself at the door. It's me, Alexander.
It's me, Alexander.
These
Yeah,
doors are
different
comically large, by the way. I just want to let it be known. They have to be, because centaurs can be like 13 feet tall.
Yes.
I turn to Cole and say,
I love you, Julie.
I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. PTSD flashbacks.
yeah. Just casual PTSD episode.
Interesting. Anyway, and now we are okay. Okay, I gotta click off this now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, and now you okay, so you guys, sorry, is there, sorry, I kind of spaced out. What was that?
Nothing of importance. I think we can.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna let
care
Daniel
for him.
handle the situation. Yeah.
Oh, I'm still knocking at the door. No one's let me in.
I'll probably go up and try to let him in, even though the doors are kind of big.
Question, am I still in your arms?
No, I'd put you down.
Oh.
Just drops her at the door.
I'm just imagining he's just holding her and just like if you guys have seen those clips where it's just like, oh my god, my shining hero's like ah! It's just fall. Yeah.
I wouldn't drop her. I would
Kinda
put her
funny if you
down
did.
gently.
Yeah.
Lead her to the ground!
Fucking suplex them.
Oh my god, I don't know. Fucking super.
Alright. Yeah, no.
We all have the most terrible ideas of what to do to Voxy.
All of them different. Greetings, good morning. Yeah, I just clop my way in.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
Anything
don't
on the
say
agenda
anything.
today?
I got woken up too early. And that's gonna be a you guys problem.
Any temples around?
Yes?
We are
Any
looking for
god
a
in particular?
Temple of Saloon and a Temple of Helm.
Megan, I definitely know this. Is there in this city of those two gods in particular? I'm looking around the map.
Helm, Mieliki, and Lyra happens to be the tree god, the triangle of gods that you guys believe in particular.
In matter of fact, we do have here. I'd be like, if you're ready to go, I could bring you now.
There's a gigantic monastery in like the right side of the city, or like the northeastern side of the city, that has literally like all of them things. Also, just so
The Church of Helm. Yeah, I see it now.
yeah, and basically it's
Right next to the library.
It's massive. It's like a cathedral. But like because of the space of the paper on the screen, I call it a church. It's supposed to be. It's a massive thing. Like you could fit over 10,000 people in that church. It's that big, right?
And I relay all this information to them.
Mhm.
Info dump.
Cool. I totally believe in gods, like being cool and stuff.
I'm not an atheist at all.
Weird thing to bring up unprompted, but okay.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can bring you down if you wish. Beckoning towards the door.
I think that might be a good idea, yes.
Alright.
You.
Can I pull you to the side for a second?
Which one of us?
You.
Me? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Just
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Stealing.
Have fun.
What?
What?
I'm married.
Okay.
Why does you being married matter? What?
Your friend's making weird connotations.
She does that a lot.
I've noticed.
I don't get them usually.
Good.
All right. I pull out my
I pull out one of my notebooks. It takes me like a second. So when Vorax sent out the bounty, right, into everybody's heads, I remembered some people from it, and I decided to draw them in my notebook, and I just want to know if you would know any of them, because it would be important for us to...
Would the offender be on this list?
Yeah, both of them. Both my backup character and the offender.
Okay, so... Okay.
And, you know, I explained the thing with my backup character to you
Alright.
yesterday.
Okay. Sorry, I need to think about how to respond to this. Okay, you have a look at the pictures, and there's like about 70 images, by the way. There's like...
I think I would have drawn
damn.
like 15. I don't think Evasis is that good.
Would you have drawn her on there? Like immediately? If it's like that's like 150.
I think those were the first like 2 people that like stood out to Evasis, so she would have just drawn them down.
All right,
At
you flickered.
I think
through.
the rest would be unfamiliar.
You flickered through. You recognize Aoife immediately, and you say, "Well, I don't need to." I believe you have the information you need.
I point out
Also
in particular, I
the
recognize
goblin.
this woman.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that second thing?
Also, the goblin that she helped. That
You recognize
Burn-
that too?
Oh, I would recognize
Yeah.
both those. Okay.
yeah, because
Yeah.
she burned down a building on accident. Well, you don't know it's on accident, but you know.
You
It's kinda funny.
know of
Yeah.
a goblin with a gigantic, like, believe it's like an arm of a lizard, or like something.
No, it's a horn. Half of their face is dragon.
Half of their face is dragon, yeah. And basically, she's very touched by dragon blight, I believe is the term I'm looking for. And dragon's blight is what people you would colloquially think is a disease.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, no, I specifically point out the goblin woman and Aoife out. She was like, yes, I recognize both these individuals.
Oh, that's actually great. We need as many people as possible to, you know, since we have our mission.
Are these allies of yours?
No, these are other god chosen that we saw on when Vorax put out a bounty for all the god chosen.
Of course. Alright.
Anything you could say about them?
Nothing of note. I would like to roll a deception check.
Oh!
Roll me
I
a
just
d20 and tell me to roll, baby!
Alright. There we go. Okay, it's a natural 20. I my desk. I'm
Okay.
I'm taking a picture. This is my
You're
desk.
taking a picture!
You don't need to.
I'm doing
I trust
fact
you.
checking.
I trust you. You have no stake in this
okay.
character. I
Well,
trust you.
Can I see if I roll an at 22 then? On an insight?
Sure! You need to beat it at 20. Never
six.
gonna happen, Bird. Never gonna
I
fucking
rolled a 6 and a
happen.
-1.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it. I love it,
Never
Mrs. I
gonna
love this
fucking-
oblivious, stupid woman.
Okay, I
see if
trust
I
you
can
fully.
Am I also in the same?
No, you're not.
No,
they
I pulled
fully-
her aside.
Oh,
I-
yeah, you're so fucking
Hands were
gullible.
shaky that I took it there.
I love you,
Your hands aren't
Bird.
even shaking,
I
you
fucking
won.
love you. Oh,
No, I have the picture. I sent it to you there, Brent.
this
Oh,
is
wait.
Or if it says you're so damn gullible.
this is so stupid.
It's visible.
All right, you have a you fully believe that he does not know anything else about these characters that you have drawn on the
Oh,
thing.
alright. I guess you just saw them around then.
No, they just passed through the city a while ago. I'm very
Oh,
particular with the
okay.
basics.
Okay. That's a shame.
A human and a goblin going to a town would be very reminiscent. Yeah, that. You know what? That's a really good way. Yeah, I like that. You know what? That's genius. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you.
That is so funny. That is so funny.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
How I said it too was so guilty as well.
No,
This is just
No, I
too
don't know
oblivious of a
anything.
person.
I don't know anything at all. Oh. I love you, Daniel. Honestly, you are.
No problem.
I also like that I can just let you do because you have no stake in this campaign, right? You have no stake. Why the fuck would a player stop fucking believe you whenever you roll a d20? Of course they're gonna fucking believe you. Oh my god. Sorry.
That's so funny.
I don't
I just
believe
think
you.
It's really funny.
He
yeah.
sent me
No
the
shit
image.
right now.
No, you don't have to send the image. We trust you.
I got
Yeah,
sent the
word.
image.
I sent it a bird. Does anyone else want it? I'll fucking send it.
Yeah,
It's
bro.
funny.
Yeah, bro.
Alright.
It's really funny.
I like
My
it.
hand was shaking.
All right. Do you guys
Yeah.
want to regroup with the rest of the group?
Yeah, we regroup.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You guys
Yeah.
head into the gates are all opening. It takes them a couple of minutes, and by the time that you guys have basically managed to get through the gates, which takes the gates are most of them are open, but the one that you guys are trying to enter is a little bit slow, and because they don't know you guys. At the gate, when the general comes over, he's like, oh, lower the gates. I was and then I'm speaking for you here, Daniel, but it's okay because we gotta move on now.
Yeah,
And
it's pretty simple stuff.
yeah, and you guys head through, and there's 4 gates back to back with one another, and you guys see that there is ramp parts, and you also see murder holes all over the side of this castle wall that is filling
Jesus.
out the entirety of the way up through this gangway. And as you guys head into the actual city, I will now describe what you guys see. As you guys walk into the city, you guys see every single centaur that is not a noble are basically nudists. They do not wear any clothing. They are
My Little Pony.
Huh?
they are walking around. Most centaurs, unless they are soldiers or noble people, they do not wear clothing and are completely naked.
Are they, are we having them from the front or from the back?
Oh.
You can see their junk if that's what you're asking. And I mean,
It was.
Size is just bigger.
It was
Yes, my
not
character says that.
I'd be very worried if you said that, because I'd be worried if Saris's cock is bigger than 18 to 20 inches, but okay, fair enough.
Yeah. You haven't seen it.
I love this campaign.
You don't
I
know
love
how
that I'm
big
a
a
part of
werewolf's
this
cock is.
I love that I'm a part of this campaign, guys.
Also,
I really enjoy it.
You guys hear across the town, you guys hear the distinct sound of moaning across the town.
No!
Wonderful. Great stuff, Becken. Great stuff.
I didn't know you already started.
Okay.
Hey, I'm still here.
Alright.
I kind of deadpan ask Alexander, why are they all moaning?
I think I have to explain this for Daniel. I'm sorry. Okay, so because the Centaur people are down to under 100k people in this world, we have had to go to really drastic measures in order to keep our population up, where most of the women literally give themselves up for the breeding process, where literally most of the women literally have to take part in this sort of thing, where it's considered a great honor, but in Centaur religion. Not religion. It's not religion.
Culture.
Culture. Thank you. That's the one. And it's very important because they are dying out, essentially. And if they don't get the population up, you know, it's kind of fucked anyway, right?
So, you can't have a... Okay, if that's happening... this is to Alexander, by the way, still.
Sorry, I'm just back now.
Yeah, you're fine. Becca just explained to our characters the breeding.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. If
I got that at like 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Ibis says, well, if you guys are dying out and you have to go to such drastic measures, it would be understandable to have a truce in the Civil War, no?
To be frank, Ibissus, I don't think it's your position to speak on how we fight our struggles.
I don't... Okay. I don't exactly care when you guys are killing each other while at such a low population. Like, you're gonna die out.
Sometimes a struggle is beyond reason. You just need to stand for something.
Okay. Not gonna press you on that anymore.
Is Voxy here too? Just asking.
Yes, we're all here.
Voxy walks over. So, how many have you fucked?
I am not answering your questions.
Boss kill, come on! If you're dying population, that means that you guys at least have to fuck how many times a day?
I'm just not making eye contact. He is he's blushing right now, just FYI. He is not comfortable with these conversations. Was way more willing to talk about Ibissus and the war and shit like that than Foxy's questions.
He's just like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm done. Fuck this shit. No. Okay. No, it's okay.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine.
The layer of women. Anyway, yeah.
It's Foxy in a nutshell. What did you expect?
I mean, to be fair,
Just being
I
character.
developed this like 4 years ago, approximately, the thing with the centaurs, because it makes sense, and like I brought it into my first campaign, and I brought it into this campaign, so there you go. You guys are
And you
very
never expected to have a Voxy in your campaign?
No, I never actually expected that before, because I didn't have Voxy as a friend at the start of all this. And if I had expected it, I
you
would...
hated each other.
I wasn't
know
even
you
on the
know.
friend list. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, yeah. No, but like
Fucking
this,
Marvel.
but like this is the lore of the centaurs, and I think it's very justified. Anyway, now it's now you guys are.
With you. I'm making fun of you.
I'm so sorry. You guys manage your way. Oh, sorry. Everybody ask the questions they want to ask. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, excellent.
I
Is
mean,
there more questions directed at me?
Excellent. You guys head into the Grand Cathedral, and as you do, you guys see that there is a golden figure that is sitting at one of the things, and you guys see that. First of all, you notice Captain. What is his name? Captain Leon. He is basically standing like at guard. He is, and like his head is standing at guard, and he's like looking at you. And as he sees you, he stands up straighter than what he's doing. And basically, as he looks at you, General.
Was he slacking? Can I like roll an insight to see if he was like taking his job
Yes,
seriously?
yes. Tell me what the roll is.
Okay. Nah, no natural 20. This is just a 9.
Okay, you are not able to tell. It's he may have.
He may have.
Captain. As I like walk past him, I don't even like give him like the time of day.
And as you look forward, you notice that sitting here, basically, you see Prince Theo the Golden. You do as he gets up. And he looks at you. Oh, General, you see this blonde-haired, like, a young man. Like, that looks like he's in his mid to early 20s. And he, like, has, like, a chiseled jawline. His,
He's very Chad-like for real.
He's growing out a little beard, but it's, like, very gruffy and stuff. His stash isn't coming in properly. But, like, it looks like he kind of, like, tries to, like, filter out the stash. But, like, he is also, like, it does look like he shaves quite often, if that makes sense. And he basically, as you guys walk in, he stands taller than Alexander. He stands at 13 feet tall. He is absolutely humongous. He does. And
AKA, he's a unit.
Yeah.
Fucking brick shithouse.
And he is wearing full golden plate armor. And I mean, like, but at a closer inspection, Saris, you recognize it's not golden, but it's very clearly, there's golden fittings, and there's clearly gold on the armor itself. But it's not all, like, gold as in gold. It does look like it's more of a ceremonial armor than it is gold. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes. It looks like it's painted gold than anything else. Anyway, now, as you're looking around, he looks at you. He does, and he bows his head towards you. This is, first of all, I just wanted to know, Alex, he's not innocent. He's a man that has gone through a lot in life, and he's actually led a couple of campaigns, a couple of military battles in the past. You respect this man profusely, right? Okay, just want to let this be understood. And by why I mean like mid-20s, I mean like he's at least 70, right? In like actual like age, just to let you guys know.
Okay.
Well, maybe not 70. I said 53 for the it's somewhere in the 60s actually. Now that I think about it. Now it's as you stare. As you stare at him, he looks down upon you, and he sits down to basically look down upon all of you, and he smiles. He does, and bows his head towards you. It is nice.
I meet him. I meet him as well with a bow.
Mm-hmm. And as you do, he says, "General, it's always nice to see you." And who?
Likewise.
You must be the trespassers that fell through the ceiling. You know, if I were a person that was checking somebody up on a bar, I would ask if you fell out of the sky, but apparently you guys did, so it's not exactly what I'd say is fitting. Nice to meet all of you, by the way. It is nice to see some beautiful faces, for once. God knows our place requires them. And it's always nice to see new people.
It's nice to meet new people too. And what's your name?
My name is Prince Theo. Well, Prince is not in my name, but I'm Theo. You can, please.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Right.
I am Sarius.
Sarius. I will try to remember that. You're a werekin, right? I believe that's what you call your term? Yes. Excellent. The same thing with you, my lady.
Hello there. I'm Voxy Nightfall.
Princess Voxy.
Excellent. As
Well,
for...
when we are out here, does title really matter?
I would say it does when you speak to other royalty.
I would agree.
Don't forget your place in your own hierarchy.
I always like meeting fellow royalty. It's always nice.
Ibis is royal too, and Voxy give Ibis a patch on the back so she's like voiced a little forward.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic. And I don't need to know who you are. I know intimately who you are. And he looks at you, Cole.
I bow my head.
Your rumor,
It's a pigeon!
Your rumor is legend. I heard you single-handedly killed 500 men during one night and left a city completely deserted at dawn. It was spectacular. I also heard that certain political figures went missing a couple of years ago. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, not at all.
Good. Because that would be bad. Of course it
I
would.
heard that Voxy left an entire city dry.
That was
Quite a tale. That is quite a. You'll have to.
What does dry? Like, did you steal their water? That's not a very good thing.
I suppose you can call it that in some way.
And as you guys look around, you guys see that the room blackens around you, and you guys see that in the where you see the statue of Helm, you guys see a ghostly apparition appear of Helm as it comes in to his statue, and his statue becomes alive. It opens, and he basically. Right, that's nest. By Helm! You see Theo jutter out. It's like, what be this? What?
We have that effect on God. Sorry.
Yeah, we have to talk to him. If you'd give us a second.
You see that the captain just drops his weapons and falls onto the ground, like bowing down like deeply towards Helm. He does. It's like and like he's doing like silent prayers. And Helm, he looks down upon you. His mace turns it around, touches it down upon the thing. His shields puts it on his back. He looks down at you. No, actually no. He's just gonna hold his shield onto the ground. Cole. Golden.
Oh, I'm muted. God fucking damn it. Hello.
It happens.
Yeah, I said yes, my lord.
All right. Good. I heard one of you contacted Heimdall yesterday. He contacted me and told me to get in touch with you and explain the situation. Also, Saloon, and he looks at you, Saris. Saloon told me that you, in particular, almost got grabbed by Vorax. I have to explain something to both of you that you need to understand. If you are in a premonition, do not let him grab you. No matter what, if he grabs you, he gets your location, and he will storm down upon you with his Black Knights.
I don't think I would let him touch me regardless.
Well, good thing that I don't want to pray.
So a game party?
Sarah,
No.
do not stop praying. Just keep in mind that Saloon is no longer going to answer your prayers until you're in one of her churches.
I understand the predicament.
Yes. It's too dangerous right now, and Vorax is monitoring all our calls. He can hear this, but because we're in my sanctuary, he can do no shit. He can't even hear us right now.
It is the same with you, my lord, correct?
Yes. My powers only reach outside of this. My powers reach vastly beyond. And if I came into a one-on-one fight with Vorax, I surely would win, because I am a better combatant than him, no doubt about it. But the problem is that while he's in such fucking barrier, I can't do anything to him.
So what I hear you say is we need to remove his barrier somehow.
Well, most likely it's gonna be the best way to handle it is by killing him, but I don't know how you're gonna manage that.
I see.
No, we don't know how he set up the field, but from what I understand... after Odin went missing, we heard about you guys traveling back. We figured out that Odin grabbed you guys on the way towards his... He used you guys as an elevator key, sort of. He used you guys as a... He kind of jumped on the ride, and he tried to hold you guys together. From what I could see through your memory.
Wasn't very successful.
You're in one piece, aren't you?
Yeah, but without a
Yeah.
party.
We're still here.
We are scouring for them. All we know is that all we know is that we don't know their location, and if their location is known, they're obscured to us. We are trying to talk to Death to try to get him to reveal the location, but Death is currently indisposed.
What did the child do again?
No, you misunderstand. Death... We don't know where Death is.
He's with the child.
That's expected.
Yeah, probably with the child. God, that guy sucks.
Maybe you should try to have his
Yes, I am
break.
God, thank you.
By the way, Becca, just
By
a question.
me?
How
Of
much? How
course.
much of this do I hear, if any?
You hear everything of this,
Okay.
you do.
I just for reference for later.
Your god, your god. What are your three power of gods? Literally just woke up and went into a statue, only to like have that statue wake up like in the movie Hercules, and then all of a sudden it's just talking to you. It's really funny.
Well, no, it's ignoring you. It's talking to us.
It's ignoring you. However, it's
Imagine
talking
one of
to
your
us.
prime deities is just woken up and is not talking to you right in front of you.
Imagine if there was like 3 characters in Hercules, and literally all that Zeus was doing was focusing on Hercules, and the rest is just looking at him. Zeus like,
You're not getting the time of day. You're not important.
yeah, like there's
just
no
left
better
him
way of
dead.
saying you are not important. I'm sorry, but yeah. Anyway, you guys see that he.
Just tell him he's not the main character.
Yeah, and you see, and not only that, Theo is also there, but Theo freaked out at the start of this because he's like, "What the fuck is happening? Like, buy Helm!" Like he was like doing all of that shit, and he was like freaking out. Anyway, now,
My lord, may I ask something?
yes,
By any chance, would you know where Odin is?
no, because Heimdall's vision is obscured. Whatever Vorax did to hide, shit.
Odin.
Whatever Vorax did to hide, to hide the other party from Heimdall's view, and whatever Vorax is apparently able to stop making Histor and Heimdall be able to see them, aka erasing them from view.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Selun talk about, or it was Odin's son. Is that correct?
Vorax, yes. Vorax. I'll put it this way. Vorax is Vorax was born to a mortal. Odin slept with a mortal woman, and I believe Vorax hid his debt. Like he asked. I remember the day he came to Odin and asked him to make his mom live forever. And what proceeded to happen is that Vorax went crazy with power after that. We don't rightly know what happened, but he apparently died, killed himself. He ran into a dungeon unprepared. His god brother, Mjalver, told us that he was dead.
But that was clearly a lie.
You don't say so, my friend. You don't say so. Also, it's an honor. Chosen of Saloon.
I think it's more like I chose her, but let's not get confused.
Makes sense.
So I have a question. You say that he cannot get in here, or you name it, because we're in your church. Is there a way for us to use your church to communicate to other guards? Or do we need their specific church?
You need their specific church in order to communicate with that god. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do otherwise. However,
What would be the nearest Odin's church.
If you head to the east, far east, and head into the Halfling territories, you will find.
Oh no!
And you will find a dwarven stronghold. They have literally the churches of every god within the Nordic mythologies that you can go and talk to there. Also, I can also point out, Saloon is directly south. There's a city, Southwood, that basically is related to. It's actually a northern trade settlement with the were creatures. Essentially, we are currently doing a trade deal there in the north, and we're kind of dealing with the situation there as we speak. Wait, hold on. Yes. No, it's sorry, the centaurs are dealing. Sorry, I said me, like fucking hell. Helm doing a trade? What? No, it's Helm.
Yeah, I was thinking.
My brain shut down. Anyway, Helm points out. There's a northern city you can head to that has Saloon's church. And if you head to the League of Beastmen, head to the Minotaurs, the Satyrs, or any of the styles, and you will find all of the Greek gods in all of them things. Even some of the Dragonborns and half-dragons pray to Greeker gods. But they also pray to the god Gordan, which is, if you do not know, the dragon god, which controls everything. We cannot see all of you. Hell, I did not know where you guys were until you stepped into this church.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So at least I know where to go next.
Huh?
To visit Saloon.
Yes. Now,
Thank you.
yes.
John.
Excellent. I also, it's a bit far out of your way. However, I believe, I look at he looks at your group. Well, first of all, you guys are the most sticking out sore thumb party I have ever seen in my life. If you guys do something heroic, maybe your renown will be shown in, word of mouth.
Doesn't matter when we have
So we have to
wish
keep
on our
a.
heads.
And we have no party name yet.
True.
I feel
Where
like it
should the
would be
renown go
best
to?
for
We need a
us
party
to-
name.
I feel like it'd be best for us.
I feel
if
like
we
that's your
stick
problem.
on the low down.
Yes, it is.
I
I
believe.
agree.
Have a low profile.
Now, I believe I owe you a question.
No, you're an answer.
Oh, I owe an answer. Yes. Is there anything I could share with you before I leave you?
We.
Yeah, one question. Cole, do you want to go first?
I have a question myself. Yes.
Go first then.
By any chance, my lord, would you know if where all the temples of every god may be?
I can't make a map. You would have to go to his store's secret... Okay. You're not gonna like this. But you have to go to the Chronicles Temple. The Chronicler's Temple. In order to find a map of every single church. And I cannot explain how that makes sense. But there is... In there will be a map which could point you to each religious faction's church. However, the last people to pray to the Nair were to his store is Valvanians, which died at 47,000 years ago.
We were there recently.
So you have to find a Valvanian city and find what looks like a church in their cities, which I don't know what looks like. So good luck.
Wouldn't you have told that?
Weren't we
week or two
just
ago?
at the Valvanian city?
Yeah, one
this
of
is
them.
out of character. Yeah.
One of them.
Okay.
Anyway, my lady, Vox,
Yeah.
you have a question.
Yeah.
If it's about my penis, I will not answer.
You're not that lucky. Sorry. My question is, I probably have been told this, but I probably forgot it. Which god, like, since we got chosen, who picked me?
You do not remember.
Why else would I be asking?
He leans forward to you and he leans into whisper. Well, it's Aphrodite, of course.
Okay. It's just, it seemed like we were going in north, guys, so I was just, like, curious. So Aphrodite's, eh?
Well, I mean, you traveled with a member of it, like Ares. I actually thought you guys were gonna bang the Minotaur and you, funnily enough. That didn't happen, so I lost my bet. Thank you for that, by the way.
Wait, you guys have bet on us?
Of course we bet. We're gods.
What are you all betting on? Tell me.
No. If I tell you, I will lose my bet.
Come on, tell me.
No. I can't do that. No,
Please.
Now I will have to.
If I show you my titties, will you tell me?
No, I will
Okay.
not.
Aw.
I get to see Aphrodite every day. Okay, she's perfection incarnate. Okay, so no, thank you. Anyway, now
Sorry,
it's...
one more thing.
Yes.
Odin. Is there an Odin church anywhere outside of the dwarfs? Or halflings?
There's probably one in the gnomes
Doesn't
area.
help.
Huh?
Does not help. Okay.
There's probably one obscure clan in the League of Beastmen that prays to them. You could try there.
Yeah, I guess that's my best bet.
Mhm.
Thank you.
There is a... Alfgard is somewhere you could try to go, but I would rather go to Alfheim instead of Alfgard.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you. Also, take care of this one. He points at... He died once. He doesn't need to die again. And he stands up...
Who did he point at?
Huh?
Who did he point at?
He looks at you, pointed at Cole.
Oh, yeah.
He raises up his hammer and his shield, and he... And basically, Theo is just standing there like doing that, and you guys see that he stones up back again, and he stands still. He does.
I turn to them and say, so that was your first interaction with a god?
So,
I imagine it's not your first, judging by your
Ale-
candidness.
Alexander.
Oh my god, they're so annoying.
Alexander, their duty is our duty. Serve them loyally, alright? If our
Indeed.
gods believe that they should be able to live, Vorax's claim cannot be true. And he nods at you. Right. I believe that now that I know that there are different players and that there is truly an evil wizard controlling the world, which is very concerning. That is...
Yeah,
Yes.
we would probably need you guys to stop killing each other in the Civil War and help us in the future. Okay, well that's great.
We can help you if we defeat the other side. You know that.
We will...
Which you have promised to, at least boasted that you could.
If...
We boasted that we could. I did not promise.
I will...
That's for one. I promised to help.
I
We as
promise...
a party did.
Also, General, I was gonna come to you as soon as I was done with Prince Theo, but there was a messenger that came in. And
Indeed.
we have found out the final location of where the traitors are.
So we rally, surely. We must.
Yes, we have, the king has already he's already sent for the king, so that means that we're mustering, right? We have to
Get the men at arms. I'll take care of my own duties. All right.
All right, excellent. Right,
Thank you.
I will do this. Thank you, General. And he storm off.
No problem.
Well, it seems like I have to go to battle again. And he places his hand on your shoulder. I will get ready. And he places his and he removes his hand, and he looks down at you and be like, "Take care, General. I will see you on the battlefield."
Take care.
And he walks away. And yes, what do you guys do?
Well, I'm kind of just like giddy as hell right now, and I'm just urging them to follow as I like start making my way out of the temple.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what they're gonna do. I know where my job is.
You guys hear dun 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 dun. War is being prepare yourself for war. We're mustering for a siege. We're mustering for a siege by order of the king. By order of the king. You see that there's a bunch of centaurs that come running down, and you see that there's like some soldiers. You see fathers and sons that are that like get like these like message out hands towards them, and they nod their heads, and like it seems like an actual thing. You know, Daniel, that nothing will happen until tomorrow, like because like right now they're rallying the troops, but like
Yeah, they're raising.
yeah, they're raising the troops. And basically, it is, and basically, you know that this is gonna be like a huge fight. It's gonna be great. Anyway, now, you guys, every able-bodied man, is getting ready for war. All right. Now, what does everybody do?
Well,
I need to piss.
And go piss, you idiot.
Okay.
Thanks
Wow,
for
thank you
sharing.
for the statement, God.
Thank you.
So the
thank
academy.
you for
The economy.
Oh God, I.
Gotta sound
Sorry,
pissing. Why are you asking for him?
Okay. Yuki. All right, I turn to Cole, and I say, "Well, how do you feel about all of this?"
Genuinely, I don't know.
Hmm.
Everyone seems to be in big trouble because, well, of our actions and,
Your actions?
well,
Let him speak.
Sorry.
I mean, they got into a war, didn't they?
Yeah, they're in a civil war, not because of us, but like they're in a civil war, and I was more asking because I think like you'd be the one to understand. Probably isn't the best for them to have a civil war. Like if we could
It's really not.
stop it in any way, that would be great.
I
But
know.
like I doubt it. We need to somehow talk to the other side
Mm-hmm.
before all of this goes down, but I don't know.
How do you think we're able to do it?
I don't know. I think you're the only one here who actually could do that. The rest of us aren't really stealthy or anything.
I can try. That's
It would be... Okay, I think the best bet is to find out where the opposition is, infiltrate there, and try to talk to them.
mm-hmm.
I
And
don't think
get
that's-
back before... Sorry?
I don't think it might be any help to talk to them. They are anarchists. They don't believe in society.
Well,
But I guess it's a plan to begin with, if anything.
We live in a society!
kill. Well, yeah, but we are fighting something bigger than them. They gotta understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Fighting something bigger than the flippin' puny civil war in
Yes.
a nation that's like barely staying afloat. You know, this just kind of makes me depressed.
It really does, yeah. I genuinely don't know what we're able to do. I will
you
try
think you
talking
could
to
get-
them, but I
yeah.
don't know what will happen after that.
Do you think you can get back before tomorrow morning? Because that's when they'll be heading out, and it would be suspicious if you were gone. Let's just say.
I'll be fast. I know I'm fast. I know I'll able to deliver the message even today, I think, but
Wait, what are you
I'll need
seeing?
help for that.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They don't know, right? They don't know the positioning of.
We don't know the positioning.
Yeah.
We can find out though.
No, I just want to make sure because I don't think Beckon directly told me, so I just want to make sure.
I haven't
Yeah.
relayed any location, and like.
Oh no, that's what I was
Golden,
checking. That was
Golden could absolutely do a goose hunt, but like the only people that know the location is like the people here, so I wouldn't necessarily just go running off into the night without thinking, because then I will punish you. I'm
Yeah, that's why
Without
we're-
thinking. Just not very much thinking.
like
Yeah.
Second,
we
I
are
have teleportation.
in the night.
yeah, but like
I don't.
Beckon,
I don't.
Beckon, as a
feel
DM,
like-
let them make the mistake. It'll be funny.
I'm gonna say this, Beckon. I have teleportation. I feel like while it's nighttime, I can just speed my way through, like, just kind of like talking around and kind of like asking. Like, around here, at least the generals, right? The people
Wait.
that are actually in the military, and you said that they would most
I
likely know.
mean, you could.
Well,
Wait,
first you need to find out. I think that's the.
Yeah, I need to find out
Actually,
who the generals are.
I do want to say, in character, I go to Julie and whisper, "Hey, could you get the information of where the anarchists are from Alexander, if at all possible. They are good with talking, so...
So just to make sure, you want me to ask him where they're hiding, or...
Yeah.
Sure, I can give it a go.
Alright, thank you. If this is a mistake, I'm committing. I don't...
This is gonna be real fun. This is where the fun begins.
I wonder.
It was Alexander.
We are committing to our stupidity.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, I'd be mad if you guys didn't. D&D is, that's all the fun, baby.
I'm just gonna get ready dice, because first of all, Golden is gonna have to, like, survive, like, 20 d20 rolls, which is, like...
He'll be fine.
He's
gone
too
through
fast.
worse than
Like,
that.
no! No! A dragon can still keep up with him, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is.
Back in question.
Yes?
Are we playing Don't Starve and I'm taking damage in the night? Like...
No, I think he's just rolling.
No,
He
but
rolling
Golden, it takes you
D20s to get
3
past
days. First of
cards.
all, if you find out where the enemy is, first of all, that's fair. Fine, I like that.
Beacon,
But
Beacon,
it's-
I will say this much: don't give them like information about the location because they don't know shit. They could be like 7 years away and they don't know. Just let them make the mistake. Let them make the mistake.
All right, yeah. You know what? It could
Thank
be.
you, Daniel.
It could be 500 kilometers. It could be
I'm
10
here for
kilometers.
fun.
You know, it could be anywhere. You know, they could be like right outside of the city. You don't fucking know.
Not trying would be worse than... Well, no, not trying would be worse than trying.
I don't know here, Golden. I think that you might actually... Like, this is not me trying to be a dickhead, because I do want you to have fun and do what you want to do. But, like, I'm going to personally say to you, I don't know if this is a good idea. Because I think
Railroading.
I'm just gonna let you know. As a DM, I'm not trying to say don't fucking do this. I'm just trying to say that you sure you want to do this?
We'll try out
Thank you for railroading.
Roxy's
Yes.
plan first.
It's not
Well,
railroading.
no, that's... I'm sorry.
He's getting
Well,
information.
Yeah, the
You're-
plan
you're
is
doing
getting
the
information and then relaying the information to you. You can go and talk to them.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Depending on the distance.
Depending on the distance, yeah, if you can make it in 1 day. Or, like, in 12 hours, I would say, right? Like,
It's gonna be longer than that. I'm doing the math in my head right now.
Don't tell him that. Let them fuck
yeah, what the...
No math. Math not allowed.
math. Actually, true. Get this fucking woke math out of here.
What the fuck?
Woke math. They/them.
Okay, shut up. Okay, can we move on, please? Jesus.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Golden, can you enact your plan?
No, wait.
It's
first
Julie that's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Julie?
I was just wondering when the floor would be
Alright.
mine. Don't mind me.
It's time
You're
to
good.
get information one way or another.
Giggity. Yes. I walk over to Alexander.
Oh, I'm galloping away.
Alexander?
I'm going to take my post. I'm like the general dude. I'm running away.
You're the one with information, yes.
yeah, but I'm galloping to my position because I now need to like deal with logistics and stuff like that. I'm like gone. I said I was gone.
My character tries to run after you as she yells.
Okay. How much movement do I have, and how much movement do they have for the second?
You have 50 feet of movement per turn. She has 30.
30.
And that is...
Oh yes.
Do I have to throw Big Beast's hand to catch up?
I'll be right back. I need to go upstairs because it's really cold right now.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. So
I mean... Yeah, sure. Sure.
I'll throw Big Beast's hands then.
All right.
Raise his
What-
spell
what-
points, I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Just to be able to catch up.
Are you trying to like restrain me or something, or are you just like?
No, I'm trying to get up next to you. I told you to fucking wait.
Oh my god.
And you just gallop away!
So, first of all, Daniel has 10 extra feet of movement than your hand. So
20.
you have to...
Oh, 10.
Yeah, 10, because you have 50 feet of movement. The hand, I believe, has 40 feet of movement?
Oh, someone brought it up there, I think.
Hold on, I believe it's on the spell.
I dropped the spell.
Yeah,
no, I
that's-
know. I mean, like,
60 feet. 60 feet of movement.
Oh, no, you can
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
Wait!
okay, so you...
He kind of got back to just seeing somebody on like a hand catching up to me. He's like, oh, I stop, I guess.
Does it get the dash action? It must get the dash action, right?
Yeah,
I will
guess
say it
kinda
catches up.
does.
At that point,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm dashing. I think I'm just going with normal speed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, sure.
And I stop. I was like, oh, what's the matter?
Where are you going in such a hurry?
I have duties to fulfill. I have to rally the guard to make sure everything's in order. Why are you chasing me on a hand?
First of all, this is my ride. I didn't get privileged enough to get a fucking horse. And I don't really think that it'll be suitable if I ride one of you in that way.
It would not.
He's a centaur, or do I misremembering here?
Centaur.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm
Anyway.
not looking forward to doing the math.
Man.
No!
Math.
Golden,
man
why do you
strikes-
have to do this to me?
Hey,
I
hush,
hate
that'll make the
you!
I just let him do the mistake. Anyways, what do you ask me, Vixen?
So, you want us to help you guys fight this bullshit, but we have
Yes.
no idea where it is, so perhaps
Oh,
you could...
that will come in time. I need to find it out myself. That is why I'm going to my post.
Do you mind me
properly
coming
measure-
along?
Roll me a persuasion check. Sorry, Beckett, I'm doing your job, but I feel like that's what I would need.
Roll me a
Persuasion
persuasion check here,
Persuasion.
yeah.
I do have a number in mind. Actually, don't say it. I'm gonna send it to Beckon.
I am tempted. Okay. The thing
Normal
is,
roll?
hold on. I kind of wanna. No. Wait. Hold on. I want to
Okay,
say.
alright. Hush,
I'm
hush,
waiting.
hush,
I'm
hush.
waiting.
I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm wondering if this is like something that you get to roll for, or if this is something you're not. But I know this sounds like really fucking contradictory, but like, you're asking a military man, hey, can I follow you into your secret military like conversation thing where you'll be like talking about secret military matters, where you will be dealing with secret military stuff and you will be talking about the secret military things?
Well, I'm gonna say it's from my character. They're going to be representing the group that I've already made a deal with, so I'm going to make it so it's a persuasion check, so they can like be like, yeah, no, but like my group needs like some like assurances. That's how I'm gonna like phrase it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I love this, but I am like, how secretive is this? Hold on, I'm wondering, like, because it's like, imagine if you are, okay, so you need to like muster troops. I think that she could come with on that. That's not a problem here. I'm just trying to like figure out if you would let her into the war room. I don't think that would happen. The war room.
Isn't that
feel like
what
that's
I'm about to roll?
Yeah, well, what I'm going to say is there's going to be restrictions. I'm not going to give her like the deed to like or the key to the fucking mayor's house or whatever. I'm just
Okay,
gonna,
yeah.
come in and
No,
like know.
I don't know
something.
why I'm having an argument. I'm just thinking to myself, like, does this make sense to roll for? I was thinking in my head, sorry. Yeah, no, it's fine. Roll, Julie. It's fine.
Okay, I've sent you the number, Beckon. So what do you get?
Wow, that was low.
Fuck!
Wow.
It was a 16, by the way.
I know, I can
No.
see the number.
Oh no, I'm just telling them because they didn't know.
Also, that
Oh,
is
so
a
you
bad
rolled
roll for
16.
Julie.
Here, plus 14
They
to
have a
intelligence.
plus 14 to persuasion.
Oh my god, there's no way they're gonna fail. There is no way. There's only 2 numbers they could roll. I did not know that.
Literally on that one would have been.
There's
it.
a reason I sent them specifically after you.
Oh my god. I forgot you guys are level 12. I'm so used to level fucking
I
5
brush my
players.
eyelashes and be like,
She's very
please,
persuasive.
let me come with you.
I begrudgingly
No, I'm
sigh,
the leader of
and
the
then
group.
You,
Delete
do
that
you
one.
even like Julie? Like, I'm sorry. Should this not be with disadvantage? No, I'm joking.
oh,
I'm joking.
I'm
Really, Beckham?
saying
Go
this
fuck
much.
myself.
I will say this: if they
I'm
said
trolling,
they
I'm
were
trolling.
the leader of the group beforehand, I would have said it was a disadvantage. But after the fact, it's fine. All right, I was like, fine,
Even
just
if
keep
it
up,
was
and I
with
start galloping away
disadvantage,
again.
statistically, she would roll better than the roll she made.
Oh no, most definitely. I also didn't know their modifier, so I probably wouldn't. I probably would have lost anyways. Anyways,
Also, I'm not complaining. I'm just finding it funny. They're like, you know,
it's fair. It's fair. All right, fine. You get to come along. Not all the trade secrets, of course, but you will probably know mustering points, where we're going to meet, and where it is exactly we're taking place. All right, but just keep up.
Thank
and
you.
he starts galloping away again.
I fly along with you on my fancy hand.
All right. So Beckon, I would probably be going to the where would I be going? The King's Tower, I imagine, for like kind of troop stuff.
yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So making my way through the 4 gates, I'd be making my way through the lovely like top of that.
I'm gonna meet the Majesty. Sorry, of game.
I probably work my way through all like the positions I need to, and getting if you want to like get that ready. I'm going straight to like whatever my role is, whatever I need to do.
All right. You okay? So we're gonna just explain what happens to Julie. Okay. So first of all, you are you weren't even privy to the fucking location. You would be privy to the location. The fucking okay. So you go to okay. So I'm just gonna give a quick rundown of what happens, because there's no reason to really go into the detail. You stop by the group, or like by the people, and you see that the soldiers like sort of like do like a salute towards you, and like and you see that they are like prepared, and then you like the easiest way I can put it
mustering.
Yeah, and basically you're just checking up that they are basically doing the thing, and also like make sure to get everybody ready, and anybody that doesn't, even old people, old and young people that are able to like a younger, like they're doing like a very young draft up to like people that like would be considered 14,
Scraping
and
the
12.
barrel, basically.
Yeah, really,
If you will, yeah.
really. The draft has just gone down to people that are 12 years old, right, at this point, because they're
Perfect
so
warriors.
Yeah, gotta fucking do it. Gotta get the shit. Also, also like it's also like goes out to anybody that is like in their fucking 400s as well. By the way, which is considering their late 60s, which is not great. And basically, you gather together. You do with you gather together, and like you manage to get all this too, and then there's not really much else other than the fact that you are like making sure that the armory is stacked up, and that you have enough weapons. You're making sure to hand that out to every single person that is necessary to have those weapons. Then
I just imagine Julie's character is bored shitless as I'm doing all this trivial stuff before I get to the actual thing they want.
Yeah,
She's actually watching along.
Alright.
Fair. Never mind.
You
I
know
stand
what?
corrected.
Every now and then you gotta do that. And then there's the amount of like making sure to like have like, because first of all, you are not leaving this entire city unguarded, so you're also checking on the garrison. And you're even commanding the garrison a bit here by like telling them that you guys gotta do this, you gotta do this, like you're sending people around, you're having like people handling the situation. And like it's very simple, because what happens is that you are you're like gathering them around, and you're making sure that the people that are around are competent enough, which is the most important thing, right? If they aren't competent, sucks to be them, right? But that then they come with on the fucking thing. If you're somebody that can't fucking handle like a castle wall, you don't stay. That's just the way it is. If you can't handle a siege, then fuck you. Okay? You're coming with us on this attack, right? And it's like very simple. And the draft has gotten so bad that like very young people have to join, as I said. And it's like, yeah. And then what proceeds to happen is that you go on, and then I don't think there's really that much else. I was thinking like maybe like checking on the armor, but there's not really like a lot else to like think about.
If I feel my duties are fulfilled, like generally just helping with
Yep.
the mustering and like the arming, I would probably go to like the war table or
And
whatever.
as that
like, war
happens,
council
you
we have.
head into the room, into the spire, as it is called. And as you head into the spire, you notice that the king. You notice that the king is going is standing at the castle at the war table, and he is like putting it, they are moving down here, and he's pointing down at the bottom. For about 6 days march it's gonna take us to get there.
Yes. Alright, I make myself known to the king. It's like,
Excellent,
My lords,
Alexander. We
I
have
do a little nod.
all right. Okay, so Trindo, Cracker. Sorry.
What did he say?
Trindo, Krakem, and Andrika has already mustered their troops, and they're heading south with us at this very moment. They will arrive a day later than what we will, as our scouts have sent forward the messaging, my lord. And not only that, but we are preparing our, like, as you know, we are. Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. And if everything goes as well, 6 days is what it'll take us. Good, very good. And the king is gonna brush his beard for a second. And is there any other factors that we gotta keep in mind? They have gotten a lot more allies in the last couple of years. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And you guys see that Theo stands up. I've also heard that they have gotten support from some of the clans, and there's not enough information for us to do. But most of the other side of the river literally supports them, Dad. That's what I know. Right. Good.
How could that be a good thing? Hold on.
We'll know that all of the traitors are in one place, and we can fell swoop them down and kill them all in one go. We'll go on to this point here, and he points at the map. We'll build a siege tower, and then we kill every single person inside of that city. If they do not surrender by the morning, everybody dies.
Just to traitors.
Hey! We're not giving them any quarter! No reason! The only thing I will accept is a fucking surrender! You hear me, boys? Oh! You hear them like screaming in the room as it's very clear as the room is filled with like as the dread of the situation sets in for you, Voxy, you realize that, like, your prior, like, no, I'm not gonna say this. I feel like you get the point. But it does look like you found your location. Southeast. 6 days.
That's far.
No, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Well, you gotta consider it's an entire army marching for 6 days.
Yes, but it'll take Golden at least 3 days, right? Mathematically speaking.
Also, he'll be back by that time.
He'd meet us mid-March.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
we can just say
we're not talking about monsters or
you guys have to sell that. You guys sell that, all right? We'll let them do that. They'll have to do their own thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Golden do whatever he's gonna do. It's just I'm just gonna pray to whatever gods exist that he doesn't just mysteriously never show up again.
Dies again.
He accidentally found a adult red dragon They
Oh,
didn't
boy.
like him being
You
in
find
his territory.
feathers as you go to that location.
I'm just, yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Fuck's sake.
No, you guys. Okay,
It's only Vox here.
Voxy, what do you do?
I, of course, have just been listening in, and not opening my big mouth, since that could get me in trouble.
Yeah, the king's court is no place for a woman, so yeah.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ! I was about to make a joke. I was about to make a joke about like, wow, she's showing such restraint. This is so new. And then you say shit like that.
You know, I'm just having that olden sentiment because, of course, that's what the king would think. You know.
Yeah.
You
Do
hate
we
me
know
right
what
now,
kind of
Daniel.
allies they have collected?
Sorry, say again.
Do we know what kind of allies they have collected?
Are you saying this?
Yes,
Yeah.
my character's asking it.
We know that the dwarves have joined them in. However, the dwarves refuse to stake a claim upon the eastern bank, because the dwarves are obviously scared of the League. Let's be honest. They're not going to involve themselves. We know this for a fact. They are waiting for this next brushstroke on the map to happen.
So, I am still a little bit confused, but what is it that they're rebelling against, or?
They believe that after Dater, it's been like, no, I'm not gonna fucking explain this to you. But like, excuse me, Alexander.
Apologies, my lord. He like whispers into your ear. This is not the place to question.
Like, you're like.
Normally, it's the test that do the talking.
I love you, Julie, but goddamn. Oh wait, yeah. Be like, we muster our troops tomorrow, and then we march on Cardick! And you see
Alexander starts beating on his chest, getting like a war cry, basically.
Yeah. And the boys do the same. It's like, yeah. And like the groups are all.
Starts echoing in the hall.
Yeah. And it's very clear.
Yeah. Somebody
it,
gets
it reminds me of another thing, but yeah.
Yeah. That's good. That's exactly what I want you to think about. Okay,
So when we meet with the other group again, we just accidentally started and
Oh.
finished a rebellion.
There we go. Sorry, yeah. Okay, so, here we go. What do you do, Julie? What do you do?
Well, I of course stick around until everyone else are leaving for the meeting, and
Yeah,
then I'll probably follow Alexander.
That's around the
I
I
don't
wanna
feel like-
join
I feel
the
like-
rebellion.
I feel like the meeting isn't gonna like die. It'll just peter out a bit. There's still a lot of busy work to be done. I imagine there's nothing you can really do if you slink out.
The king is gonna just hang over the war table, and he's just gonna look at the over the area he is, and there's gonna be a moment of him just sighing as he's looking down at the end. If you want to, Julie, you can make an insight check on the king.
Sure, let's see how well that will go. Cook.
5 seconds later is now being executed. Somehow pisses off the king.
Get the fuck out! Get the
king-
fuck out before I execute you!
Yeah, fuck up!
Alright. So you are trying to make an insight check. You see the faint sign of regret over his shoulders. His shoulders seems like they are a little tight, his shoulders look like they are stiff, but it looks like he looks sad, I think is the right term I'm looking for. Maybe depressed is even the right term.
Aww.
Is that queen around? Just asking off game.
There's a joke in here somewhere. I'm not smart enough to
You
make it.
look around, but you don't see no queen. You believe, yeah, No.
She's probably doing queenly duties.
Fuck the queen. No, not like that, Voxy. Bad Voxy.
No, do it like that. No, that will give us political leverage.
Political leverage.
Wait, won't that give you the opposite though? Won't he just kill you?
No, I think he will see a reason for a threesome.
I'm just saying political leverage is
Yeah.
crazy.
The
Also-
king, Alexander, and you are kind of like just around. Is there anything you wanna?
Yeah.
No, I'm. Oh, Foxy. Yeah. Nobody.
No, you go first.
No, all I was going to say is I'm just gonna be doing my job. I'm gonna be like absorbed into my work. So I'm just gonna be like, if there's like a minor thing, I will like get involved. Basically, I'm micromanaging like hell.
Good. All right. Is there anything you want to do, Julie?
Yeah, quick question. Since that Alexander is now leaving to do his duties, will it only be me and the king in the room now, or are there still
Yeah.
Well,
peasants?
for reference, I'm not leaving the room. I'm at like the war table, like sorting out. I have like messengers.
Well, yeah.
Sorry,
but,
I
like,
miscommunicated that. Sorry.
Yeah, but like the king seems like he is singular in mind right now. Like it looks
Yeah,
like he is like
I'm probably
you,
too distracted. Yeah.
You might as well be alone in the room. I think it's the read of the room tells you.
Alright. What's bothering you, Your Majesty?
Oh, Lady
It seems like
Voxy.
there's something worrying you. Yes.
No, it's nothing. Just an old and a memory.
No? You're more than welcome to share.
No, thank you. I don't think I will.
Is it a bad memory then?
No, it's No, it's a happy one. But,
Oh?
But
What makes it happy?
I'm sorry, my lady.
It's okay.
It's yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Rolls persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah. Can I roll persuasion to persuade the king to chit chat about that memory?
I don't think.
This is gonna be a high roll, Julie. You're trying to get somebody to get past a like a really traumatic thing. This is gonna be. I think I'm gonna set it at a 30. Do you think you could succeed on a 30?
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
You got it.
God damn it.
Oh, he okay, yeah, he does not get angry though, so that's good. Okay, he also she only needed to get like a fucking 16 in order to succeed on that.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I was like, that's why I was saying, oh, you got.
Yeah. Because as long as Bird is in the call, you got this, right?
Thank you, Birdie.
Anyway, you guys see that sorry, Julie, you see that he lingers for a moment. He does. I'm sorry, but I will not be talking about it. But you're my lady, I apologize, but I must
Okay.
happen to have you leave, if that's possible.
I see you want one-on-one time with the boys, eh?
I suppose you could say that.
I'll leave you be. But if you ever need to talk, Voxy lays a hand on his hand. I am known to be a good listener.
Places his hand on yours. Thank
I
you.
lay my hands on his. Oh, he got it.
You were already doing that, but
And
And my
he-
character's probably skedaddle over.
You walk out powers of a woman. He says silently. He does, as you do.
I didn't even have to flash. Damn.
That's something
Not
you can
everything has to do with flashing your tits! Come on!
do, but it helps most of the time.
Yes, it does.
Fucking women, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to live with her. Think about that.
Oh, suck it up.
Alright, you guys.
Womp
your job.
womp.
Okay.
If you let me.
Okay, you regroup with the group.
Yes, and I tell them what I know.
Okay.
Of course, I make sure no one is around to listen in.
Mm-hmm.
I
So-
see.
Yeah. Call, you think you can handle it in that time? You'll basically meet us halfway.
If I give you a slap up bardic inspiration, do you think you can handle it?
That lasts an hour.
I don't know.
It's 3 days.
It feels long, but yet at the same time, it feels possible.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
basically gonna.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll an encounter table if Golden does this. Let me roll a couple of D100s if Golden is actually planning on doing this.
Would it go faster if he were flying? on a
Again,
dragon?
I will say this: I will fight the fights myself.
Let him
As
do
in,
it.
you will avoid them and run away.
Yes.
The problem, Golden, is that your boots of speed last for 10 minutes a day, right? And you also have to keep in mind that that's 10 minutes. That's not that long in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, no. Alright, here's the thing, right?
You could
They're
probably
also
cut the
violent.
speed in
Now,
half.
what if it was that with haste?
Secondly, you cannot haste last for a minute. That's what it lasts for, meaning that
Yeah, no, again, like, with more speed, I cut the time more, right?
yes, but the problem
Yeah,
is you can't reapply haste upon yourself, Golden.
I know, but...
And you only have
Wh-
7, and you only have a certain amount of key points, and it takes per turn, meaning that you can only use up what it is, and you also have to rest. And if you don't rest, you don't get key points. So if you're just a dead sprint the entire time, I also have to calculate the amount of time.
I don't think I'm gonna be
So this
dead
is how fast is
sprinting.
your
Not
dragon?
gonna lie, Beckham. I don't think I'm gonna be
Sorry.
dead sprinting. Just saying.
Oh yeah, how fast is my dragon?
Yes.
Hey Becken, how fast is my dragon?
You have the character sheet. Come on.
Wait, I do?
Yes! NPCs that travel with the party.
Thank you.
Okay. How fast is my dragon? Hit point, speed 30, and fly 60.
You know, Beckham, I
fast is
feel
your
like
dragon?
this is a comeback for me not taking my dragon.
Redemption arc.
You want a dragon now? Is that what this is?
No,
no,
I'm
he's-
just saying, like, this feels like a comeback for me not picking my dragon.
I mean, it sucks to be you, man. I don't know what to tell you.
It
No,
sucks to suck.
he's not saying it sucks. He's like, it's my time to shine. I think that's what he's saying, right?
I was mostly referring to, like, I had the chance to, like, actually have a dragon myself, but I decided not to because I thought it wouldn't be as cool. Because one thing that Cole likes is dragonborns, not dragons.
Also, you want to rile.
Also, I can't find the
right, Will's
NPCs.
character.
Yeah, Will is practically the closest thing to a dragonborn. I just realized that's a very well done, Julie. Well done.
Yeah, no, I cannot find the character sheet.
Okay, that means that it's connected to your other account. Okay, nice to know.
Ah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The one I can't
But
sign
well,
into
it
anymore
was
for no
not Bert's
reason.
fault, it was DM fault.
Ah, yes, blame the
It
DM.
was no one's fault. What?
No, we blame the DM. Fuck the
It's
DM.
always
He fucked
Darius'
up.
fault.
Ruh-roh.
I'm blaming Gary.
Okay, you
guys.
take
Well,
12,
I think that's
12
far-
damage,
far more
Julie.
reasonable.
Fuck you. Alright, now...
We both know you don't want to give me that damage.
You really want to test me?
I
You
don't
really
know,
wanna
Becca,
upset
I-
me?
I actually kind of do. Okay, let's do it.
Bitch, if you upset me, I'll stop doing porn to you.
Oh, okay, that's
worry about
one. That's two. That's
Second, you're playing with fire, and you don't want to upset the fucks.
Second, I feel like we should not.
And this is abuse
Let's
of your
move on.
powers.
also second.
Yeah.
Secondly,
Fuck you.
depending on how the situation goes, Golden, I want to let this be known. If I roll low on this encounter, if you seriously... Okay, so here's the thing. Every single... if you get into combat, you will have no key points. Almost every single time. You do realize this, right?
Oh.
And if you...
Key points get resetted every short rest, correct?
Yep.
Yes, but you still need to do that, like that 1 hour. And during that 1 hour, you're very weak. And that could fuck you.
Let me get my world map very quickly.
I have the world map right here. I've already done the calculations. It should take you, if you move with rest, it'll take you about 4 days. That's with rests. Without rest... Actually, without rest, it would actually take him longer than without him. Actually, I just realized. Oh.
Yes.
No,
That's funny.
wait, hold on. Am I doing the math right? Hold on. So if Golden does not do okay, let's do the math. If Golden does not do rests whatsoever, right, he can move a staggering 500 feet per turn, right? Yes. The problem is the boots of speed only works once a day. That's just a thing he has to fucking live with. And that doubles his speed, making him way more agile. So let's do 5. He can only do haste once and only for 1 minute. He can double that speed to 1,000 feet per turn. It's still gonna take you 4 days. You are cutting a day and a half, dude, if you add haste. But that's like... but that's all I'm willing to do.
I have the ring of spell storing. How long would it take me to put haste?
Yeah, the long rest, I believe it would take you.
Okay, never mind then.
I still would like an answer on my question. How fast can your dragon go? Ephesus?
Oh yeah, did you give me the thing, Beckon?
60 feet per turn, and yes, you have access to it now.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so here's the thing. If you take a rest, Golden, and during that rest, something too big for you to handle, and you don't have any key points left, happens, you might die. And this could be anything from literally a demon possessing you, which can absolutely happen when you're on your own, by the way.
Can you show me the world map again, Beckon? I think I don't have it. I don't know though.
Okay. Hold on, Golden. I'm gonna pull you specifically into the world map so that you can have a look at the world map.
Okay.
Ephesus, do you think perhaps we should lend one of our dragons?
I think he's faster than them, and it would be too distracting to see a full-on dragon.
Well,
But I think it could be good. Then they would take shifts.
exactly.
Then when he's
Also,
awake,
that
he
is
has the
if,
dragon in the dragon pouch.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
And
Wouldn't it
I-
be okay.
I guess he could sleep on the dragon while it was flying.
I'm gonna
That's
say
also what I
something
thought.
absolutely ludicrous. Also, Golden, you can't cross a lake. Well, I guess Golden could. Technically,
I can just jump across a lake.
No, you can run across surfaces. No, you could.
On water surfaces, right?
I'm pretty sure he can just run across them. Okay, so you can probably cut down like some amount of time. Yeah, you can cut down. I'll let you get there in 2 days exactly. If you just
Hey,
run
Daniel,
across the
world
water.
map.
Did
Oh,
you?
let
I mean,
Again,
I would.
I asked.
It's
Also-
not like I can't. So.
Also, then, Golden, keep in mind, if you do this, you have to do 10 rests, short rest per day, which means I add 1d100 per short rest you do. In order to get back all your key points. I'm serious. If you run into a devil or a pit fiend while you're resting, you die. I don't want to be this type of DM that is like I'm
Also,
rolling
I
D100s.
I don't see the world map. I still see capital.
Yeah,
tile.
I see the world map.
How the fuck did you fuck it up?
I think everyone but you can see the world map.
No, you are the only person that has access to the world. What?
No, I can see the
No.
world map.
Ruh-roh.
Anyway, Cold.
Yeah.
Perhaps borrowing a dragon and the dragon pouch would give you an advantage and give you time to rest without a problem and still be on the move.
I hate this shit.
That's
What do you
true.
say? Is that something you could be interested in? Since time is of the essence.
It'd be a lot safer, but
But
how
what?
fast can it move?
60 feet.
60 feet. But at the same time, you'll be able to rest.
Yeah.
And whenever you want to be ready to go again, you can put the dragon back in the pouch. So you will have time to move while you're sleeping. I don't see any disadvantage in doing it this way. So please enlighten my view if you have other opportunities or other
Also,
point of views.
just an insane take. Why not just travel with the army then during when you are currently mustering? Why not then do it? Why not
I
when?
feel like he wouldn't get enough time.
We're 1 day away. Why not just wait until you're 1 day away from the thing, run over there and come back to the thing? Same result, less dangerous. Just an idea. Like, you guys are literally sending Golden off where he will most likely die, by the way, instead
he'll
of
be
him...
fine.
Huh?
Nah, he'll be fine.
No! I'm not trying to be an asshole or anything. I want Golden to live. This will kill him. Oh my god. Look, I'm just saying, why not just travel with the army? And then, during that last hour, you just slink away into the darkness of the night during the 6th day of travel? Right? Or just do that? Right? I can't be the only one that thinks this. Come on. Really? You guys don't want to wait until, like, the final day then do
I
it?
have an idea. So, Becken, I know you want me to survive, but I've already picked this for now, right now. If I need,
This feels so asinine. That's my...
if this,
This feels like you guys have put yourself into a problem.
if what I'm about to ask, if what I'm about to ask is not like correct or something, or like that I'll get like a no or something, then I'll probably go with your idea then. But Voxy,
Sure.
Yes?
That's those dice.
What is
how
it?
many times can you pull out the dragon from the bag?
As far as I can understand, infinitely.
Okay.
GM, please, that was also a question. Is it infinitely?
Can you pull out the dragon from the bag infinitely?
Like, put it in and pull it out again afterwards.
Yeah, but you'd risk of tearing the bag eventually. If you're doing it like spamming it.
I'm not spamming it. It
Like,
would be more like
like thinking feasibly about it. It's not that it's impossible. I guess you could do it. Not sure.
every
If you say
every minute or so, I guess.
Okay, how many minutes is there in a day? I'm just gonna go. How many minutes are there in a day?
A lot.
There's a lot of minutes in a day. So if we take 60 minutes per 60 plus 10 equals times 10 equals 60 plus 60 is 120. Okay, so 600. 600 times 20 equals 1,000. Oh my god. Okay, so 1,200. 1,200. Okay. 1,200, and then you have to add the 24, which adds another 200. You will so you have to do it at least over 1,000 times. Am I doing the math wrong? I must be, right? There's no way there's over 1,000 minutes a day.
Oh, there is.
There is? Jesus Christ.
I think there's 3,600 minutes in a day.
Well, Golden, then you're tearing the bag. There's no way around it. You just had to,
Okay.
There's no way around it. If you're doing that in 2 days in a row,
can
destroy the bag.
we...
It's
Can we
more like to
reduce
take-
like 8 hours from it? Like if it's gonna take me 3 days, right?
it would only be not even 21 times. How?
If it's gonna take me 3 days, can we subtract 24 hours?
I also just want to put a certain conundrum. How are you sure that your Drake will respond to Golden's commands? I've never let that happen before. I don't know
I'm gonna
why.
give it a pep talk.
It listens to every command of its owner, correct?
It listens, yes. Follows, not necessarily. It really depends. And secondly, you guys have been in proximity of your Drakes this entire time. You're really trying to do this, right? And the thing is that you are trying. I'm sorry, but like you're trying your luck here, and it's a little mental to me. I'm
The
sorry.
womp womp.
It's a little insane because you're trying to. Okay, first of all,
Okay, we understand. Gold cannot do that. Let's just get on with it.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that you understand the complications, and I just don't understand why you want to wait until. Why you want to do this now and not just wait until you guys are going there already, right? I can't be the only one that thinks this.
You clearly are, since we're all wanting to do it before that, but that's fine.
I think it's more about...
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain this to you, Becken. It's... As you said, time is of the essence.
Yes, but they are not going to kill everybody in the city until they get there. I believe the king stated that he's going to literally give them a demand, and if they don't listen to that demand, he will invade the city the next day. You literally have even when you reach there, you have an extra day. Like, I feel
Fine.
like-
Okay, fine. I'll just do that.
yeah, just okay. Right, yeah, fair. Fair. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I don't know why I am... Yeah.
You got way too heated, dude.
No, I do... I honestly think that it's just a better idea to wait until you're at the place, right? Which is why I think it. Which is... and
Back,
also-
what did I miss?
Oh, I'm
Back
just
and
saying...
screaming.
I'm
It's
just...
just a lot of...
I'm just explaining
talking,
that
okay.
what they're... I talk Golden down from running across everywhere to kill himself, essentially. Also, not only that, but I didn't want to... I'm gonna be honest with you, Golden. I don't want to deal with it.
Oh my god, my
Beckham,
DM's
just
so
say
lazy,
that
he
is the
doesn't-
real reason, for fuck's sake.
That is the real reason. I don't want to do this.
Was that so hard?
Yeah, that was that hard. God, Jesus. Anyway, yeah. No, I don't.
When the artisan...
Okay, so you're just gonna wait until you get there. Actually, like, wait until the king has given his demands, then you're doing your shit, right? You're just gonna, like, because there's no, like, you're trying to, I just, you know, yeah. I'm intrigued. I'm almost tempted to let Golden go. That's the thing. That's why I was like,
Oh my god, bro!
Second,
Just fucking
Alright,
make
alright.
up your fucking
Do you
mind.
mind if we like talk for a second? Like honestly, do it. Let Golden go.
alright.
Let him do it. If he dies, he dies. But if he does it,
No. He's changed his mind. What we're gonna do is we are gonna say there's no reason to like have you guys do another long rest. I mean, Julie, you kind of do because you use big B's, but
Yes.
but like you guys go to sleep. You wake up the next day. You do.
Wait, can I put haste in my ring of?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
You can put two. No, you can put one haste. No, you have to put one haste. Actually, I just realized. And then you a second level spell, I believe it is. Yeah, you're gonna have to read the description of spell storing. And you guys, Alexander, we're just gonna skip a little bit forward in the day, if this is okay with you guys.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna put. Oh wait, I need to read the description.
Probably long rest.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I don't know if anybody here needs to long rest, but like, I know Julie needs to. But like, yeah,
I
Julie.
took a long rest, yes.
Yes. Okay. Good. Is there anybody that wants to do anything before we move on? Okay. Good.
The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time.
So like,
So like a level 2 and a level 3, 2 level 2,
Yeah.
level 1, or 5 level 1s. Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
am going to put haste and Misty Step in there.
to be fair, giving haste to Golden is pretty golden. I just,
I see what you did there.
I didn't mean to do that. I just my brain. Oh my
Wait.
God.
Sure.
Does haste count with my concentration?
No, it counts to
Uh,
his concentration. He is concentrating on the spell, but he uses
if
your
I did it-
stats and
Sorry.
modifiers.
If I did it on myself, it would count as my concentration.
Of course it would.
Yeah, the
Yes,
player
so
who
yeah.
casts it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
That's right.
The Ring of Spell Storing is really goaded for a barbarian, honestly. Like, unironically. Like, if you have shield on a barbarian, and you give a barbarian the Ring of Spell Storing and shield, you can go ham. It's great.
I don't think they can cast spells when they're raging though. I think it literally says you can't cast spells.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Right. Yeah. Shit. It's so annoying. It would be okay if you can't concentrate on spells. I just think it's a little extreme to be like, you can't cast spells, period.
No, you know what would be baller though? If there was a barbarian subclass where you cast spells and then you rage and you can't cast spells but you keep your concentration. That would be dope. You get
That would
like
be
super
fun.
advantage.
That would be fun. Yeah. Okay, you guys all gather. Alexander is gonna stand and look down upon you. And Alexander, I'm going to speak for you here, if that's okay with me. Oh, you?
Yeah, it's your character.
All right.
Ooh.
If
Okay.
it's okay with me. Mhm,
So,
mhm.
I realized my flaw. Anyway, I will ask you players a question. Do you want to join us or not?
What?
Sorry.
I think we've already answered this because they were conscripted.
Yeah,
I know.
were
I'm just
conscripted.
double checking that the players are sure about this.
I've never been sure about anything in my life.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a part of the
Same.
madness.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right. You guys set out. Now, the marching of Centaur is actually very quick, and several of them are letting you ride them. I
goodness.
know this is crazy, but like you are falling behind because Centaurs are just so quick, right?
And no shit, they are horses.
Yeah.
I would be more
Yeah, I'm on my
no.
dragon.
You
I think we
said
can just
that
take everyone on
I
our
would be
dragons.
a day ahead, correct?
No.
Huh? Golden?
No. When we arrive, they're gonna give them an ultimatum, and they'll get the decision to like do it in a day. If they don't do it in a day, then
Yes.
they're getting attacked. So you have that time.
So, which is why I recommended that, because like you are not in any rush, which is why I'm trying to be like, because there's a king decree, and like they're honorable, and they're not gonna just fucking slaughter a city without giving any demands. That's like
They're honorable as far as we know.
yeah.
I would have done that.
Hostage situations, hostage. It's stupid. Also, that means that you guys can head straight south after this is over. By the way, and just go to the Temple Saloon. Right.
Good.
Yeah. So you can have that thing looked at, and as you do, this is pretty perfect. Now you guys head forwards. You do, and the marching of the centaurs, they set up camp, they wake up, and they basically take you guys on. Like, the centaurs are not forced marching. They are taking their sweet-ass fucking time, they are. Because they don't need to force march. They don't need to stress. The enemy is going to be there when they get there, right? So, and what is happening is that the king is leading the troops in the center, in the front, that's not leading, in the front, and he is, with his son, the Golden. The daughter stayed behind, obviously, but it's,
It's time. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Need to get treated.
And then,
Nothing.
Alright. Now, and you guys head over to the, you guys head over to this location. As you guys reach the location, Daniel, Alexander, can you ask the players if they want to join him on meeting the opposition?
Quick question. Remind me. Is this just the meeting of the opposition? Like we're actually there, or like if
this
like
is
ahead of
a
time?
field where you are talking and meeting the opposition. Kargar is here. I almost said Calgar. Kargar is here. He is. And Kargar is here. Shit. Kargar is here, and like the king and stuff is gonna go out to talk to the opposition. I was gonna ask if you would be okay with asking the players if they want to join you.
Yeah, no, I probably honestly kind of surprised how Foxy. What's your character's name? I can't remember. I'm so sorry.
You just said her name.
Foxy.
What?
Voxy.
Oh, is it just Foxy? Oh, it's just Foxy?
Yes.
Sweet. Yeah, no, I'm kind of impressed with Foxy's like candorness. Probably would invite Foxy, yeah.
Alright, you invite Foxy. And as you head into the field, you see familiar faces. And that's when we are ending the stream.
Oh my god,
great.
you should probably say it's the other players, I think is what he's trying to say.
Yep. Well, time to kill a child. I'm joking.
Alright! Thank you guys for joining us for today's session of the Fate of Asharon. We're gonna see you guys in the next episode. Grazie Baveri. Excellent. Thank you guys. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. Everybody say good night!
Good night.
Adios.
Good night.
Yeah!
It's weird to say goodnight, sir.
Victory!